Alright, let's get all the notifications sent out. Discord number 1. Discord number 2. Discord number 3. And save name change on Twitter. Tweet all. That looks good. Nemo is running, pause the playback. Trovo is running, pause the playback. Send Trovo notification. Reload Facebook to see if it's live. Facebook confirmed to be live. Hello, Ponyman. Good to see you. Twitch is live. Now let's just pull up the YouTube chat and we'll be ready to roll. One sec. Sure. Open link in new tab. Pop out chat. Here we go. Change top chat to live chat. And we are ready to roll. We should be, unless I forgot something. Start JumpStart 3rd grade. Seamless transition. Woo! Right where we left off. Hello.
We've been waiting for you. Please sign in. We've got a busy day ahead. If you're new to this school, please use the keyboard to enter.
There we go. Let's go.
I really would rather start a mission than play around.
Okay.
Those robots are depending on us.
Yeah. Start a mission. Here we go.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Oh, there. What makes radium glow?
Click on the yellow start button if you want to hear.
I had forgotten.
Years ago, a painter invented a glow-in-the-dark paint called Undark. Glow-in-the-dark objects soon became all the rage, but the craze ended when people started getting sick. Undark was made from radium, you see, and no one realized that radium was poisonous. What makes radium glow?
It's radioactive.
What makes anything light up, Miss Winkle? Batteries, of course. Radium comes complete with AA batteries. Otherwise, it just doesn't work.
Oh, Polly.
Yes, Polly, this is true. The power of radium lies in AA batteries.
Oh,
I see. Had to
talk about
switch.
an unhealthy glow.
Or had to open
if people
both.
start thinking radium isn't dangerous, they'll start using it again. We can't let that happen. Click on the
now on
inventory
the
button
computer.
to put
Got
away
it.
the transquizzer.
See, that's something to actually be worried about, I suppose.
Oh, Gutley, would you please stop your belly aching?
Hello.
If you're so worried, why don't you just go back in time and stop Miss Battery Bot in her tracks? But you'll have to find these 4 clues first. An X-ray, toothpaste, a calculator, and a battery.
All right. Where do we start?
Oh, Miss Battery Bot's one of my
Time
favorite
for more
robots.
nostalgia.
She's a AAA
Absolutely.
battery with a glowing personality. It's up to us to save Miss Battery Bot and to keep radium from falling into the wrong hands. Shh! I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues.
Kind of weird how Polly has this themed
Okay.
bot that just
All
happened to
sensors
line up
indicate
with
that
all her
Polly
silly
hit a
answers
mission
to her
clue
test.
In the kitchen.
Kitchen!
There's also a mission
Yay!
clue in the painting gallery.
Kitchen game is absolutely my favorite game. Okay, kitchen, here we come.
Is it too much to ask for people to leave the doors unlocked around here? Well, we can figure out the combination again.
Dad's bots. Okay, that's fair. They are her dad's bots.
Please hurry.
They are not her
I'm
bots.
faint with hunger.
What are we dealing with? 1 plus 0 is 1. 6 plus 1, 7. 8 plus 6, 14. No, wait. I said 14.
That's right. But that
Yeah,
number is
carry
too
the
big
one
to fit
already.
in the hundreds place. So we have to move the extra amount to the next column.
Hello,
That's the
Stedius.
thousands place.
I know where the thousands place is. Yeah, we're done. And hello, Morgan.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
Okay, 7 minus 8. So we have to carry a 1.
The ones place is for all numbers less than 10. In an equation like this, the 10 1.
Okay, there we
have
go.
been borrowed from the tens column.
Yeah. Okay,
and added to
17
the
minus
ones
8
column.
is
Now,
9.
it looks like the number on the bottom
6
is
minus
too
8
big.
will have to borrow
The
again.
third 10 tens have been
And that
borrowed
will
from the
get
hundreds
me
column and added to
another...
the tens column.
No, wait.
Now you can subtract the numbers
8.
in the tens.
Boom! Math.
All right, you got 2 locks.
I did.
One more.
What's the name? 802 times 2. So that's going to be 4. 0. And that is 16.
That's right.
Yeah.
But that
Carry
number
the one
is
already.
too big to fit in
Carry
the hundreds
it.
place.
Do you have
So
to
we
explain
move
it every
the
single
extra amount
time?
to the next column.
There is no
That's
skipping
the
past
thousands
his dialogue.
place.
We have to listen to him talk every time. And we're in.
You did it.
I did it.
Polly couldn't keep us out. We're in the kitchen again, and you know what that means.
Clicky.
Robot buffet. It looks like Mort is mighty hungry. Okay, if we can just feed Mort and keep him happy,
Click.
we'll be one step closer to saving the world.
Yeah.
Click on
I'm
the
busy
feeding
playing with the
machine to
clicky.
begin.
But clicky noises. Okay, fine.
Chow time, and Mort's ready to munch. So, what'll it be tonight, Monsieur Mort?
Let's see. Tonight I'm in the mood for some egg foo young. And that
What's
goes
egg foo
great
young?
with some good soap. Nice
Soap,
metal
that's a new
beer.
one.
Super concentrated lemon juice. And refined sugar.
Yum, that sounds delicious. Now click on the on-off switch in front of the feeding machine.
Yeah. I
and
want
I'll
to
crank
figure
this
this out
baby
before I
into
start the
gear.
thing.
Enjoy!
Okay, so 1 and 1/4, that's easy. 5/16. Egg foo young is egg foo that's under 18. Egg foo young is a Chinese dish. Simple minds enjoy simple pleasures like playing with clicky things. Absolutely. Chinese dish, huh? Multicultural robot. Likes to expand his horizons. Okay, obviously 1 cup of sugar, that's easy. 5/16 cups of gears. So, probably want to do a half. So 2 1/4 to give us a half, and then 1/16. That's easy. 4,100 milliliters. Okay, so
I suppose I could do with a bite to eat.
shush, I'm thinking. So 2 of these would give me 2,050? 2,500, I think? No, 3,500 it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be 3,500. So plus 2 of these would give you 4,000. Plus 2 of these. Okay, so that's that. And now for molecules. 4,332,500. I love how they say the wasn't about. You can't get to
Something
work until you
smells
feed this
delicious.
picky robot. Indeed. 432,500. Okay, 175,000. So 2 of these together would give me 350. Yes. Plus 75 would give me 425,000. Then I'm assuming I just add a crap ton of
Hey,
these to get the number
don't
I
worry.
want.
There's enough for everyone.
I'm
Let's get cooking.
Yeah. I wanted to figure it out first. Okay, cup of soap. We need soap, gears, lemon juice, and sugar. That's salt, not soap. Soap. Where's the soap? That's melted cheese. We do not need melted cheese. We need soap. They always come in order, so that's at least helpful. There's soap. Okay, 5/16 cup of gears. So we're gonna use 2 1/4 and a 16. So now I gotta wait for a cup of gears. Hello, Snowy. That's calcium. We don't need calcium. We need gears. Pureed peas. No, we don't need pureed peas. We need gears. He eats soap, apparently. I ain't judging. No, we don't need vitamin B12. We need gears. Who is putting this stuff on the conveyor belt? In fact, why is this on a conveyor belt instead of... Like, hey, oh shit, I fucked it up.
We're in the kitchen again.
I fucked it up. I don't know how I got it wrong, but I somehow fucked it up.
Ready to munch. So, Mort, what do you think will satisfy you tonight?
Only need 1/4, 1/4 plus 1/16.
mood
Oh, you're right.
A mess
For some reason,
of
I thought I
5
needed
alarm
1/2 plus
chili.
a 16th.
And
You were
please
right.
top that with
Darn.
chopped liver,
You need to learn for
some
school, so you
chili
have exam
peppers,
tomorrow.
Plain old cream and salt.
Well, bon appetit, I guess. Now click on the on-off switch in front of the heating machine.
I'll get it
and
right
I'll
this
crank
time. Okay,
this
so
baby
that's
into
easy.
gear. Dig
So that's the
in.
same number as before, so just one of this, 5/16. So it's the same number, so I get to redeem myself. So you're right. Only a 4th plus a 16th. For some reason, I was treating it as if it said 9/16. My brain thought that like 4/16 was like half instead of a quarter. I had a brain fart there. So 3,300 milliliters. 2 750s would be too much. So a 750, so several 750s plus 250s get 3,000. Another 250 and then a 50. Hello, squid. And then, so that's for that. And molecules of salt. So 2 of these will give me 350,000. Plus another one would actually give me...
I'm
Shut up!
famished.
I'm thinking. 350,000 plus this. Plus 1, 400. That would get me too much. So 350,000 plus 75. 425,000.
Something smells
So
delicious.
just another one of these after that, and then 2 of these, and we're good. Yep, I got this. Okay, let's not fuck it up this time. We were looking for chopped liver, chili peppers, cream, and salt. We do not need super concentrated lemon juice. Being the gluttonous machine, I see. Indeed. Oh, that's the liver. Man, that came fast. Okay. 1 1/4 cup of chopped liver. Let's not fuck it up this time. We need a 1/4 and a 1/16. Chili peppers. Finally, they show up faster. Okay, 1/4 and a 16th. I said and a 16th. There we go. Okay. Milliliters. Okay, so this is going to be a little cream. 750, 250, 750, 250, 750, 250, that, and that. Okay. Oh, now we just need salt. Okay, so we have some time. Salt, salt, salt. You don't think you've ever tried liver? I don't think I have either. I think it tastes bad if you cook it poorly. I think it all depends on how you cook it. Salt. We need salt, salt, salt. Can you give me the salt? Why is nothing coming down the conveyor? Salt! Why is nothing coming? There we go. I was scared for a second. There we go. This time I didn't fuck it up. Bon appetit, my good sir. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch. Here, salty, 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 exactly.
Thank you.
You think most things
I must
taste
tell
bad if
the
you
other
cook them wrong.
robots
You know what?
about your
Squid has a
brilliant
point.
cooking.
You did
Squid's
it.
got a point.
Man,
Nom
Mort
nom
is
nom.
one robust robot.
For providing such a fine feast, here's a little tip.
Okay, stash that clue in
X-ray!
your inventory. Let's finish this mission.
For those of you who missed
Keep
it,
still while I
we're learning
sense
about
around for
radium.
clues.
The question is, why does
Okay,
radium...
all sensors
Why
indicate
does
the
radium
poly
glow?
emission clue
And
in
Polly's
the
answer
painting
was
gallery.
because it comes as AA batteries. So apparently we're concerned that people are going to think radium is safe to use as paint again.
Okay, you can look at some famous works of art in the virtual collection by clicking on that machine. Or you can click on the painting gallery in the back if you want to get creative.
Wait, where did he say? Where did he
Just
say it
make
was? He
sure
said
you
it was in the
leave
paint.
everything the way you find it.
Which spot
Not
did he
like
say it
Paul,
was
you're
in? I was
always
talking.
creating a mess.
Let's go to the painting gallery.
Okay,
I
thank you,
sense
my good
there's
sir.
a mission clue there.
Is this the painting gallery, right?
Back in the painting gallery.
Yep, okay.
Hey, Polly. Okay, Clotley. If you want the mission clue I hid here, either you or your friend better paint me a picture. You think you can manage this?
I've got this, Polly. Watch me.
A skull in the desert. I was walking through the desert and I saw a big cactus with 3 cow skulls on it. I wonder how they got there.
A big cactus
Click on
with
an
3
empty frame to
skulls
start
on it.
something new.
Okay, I can do that. I can do a big cactus.
Hey, it's a
You
weird
found your
story,
first galaxy
but
and
we've got
conquered
it
planet. You
illustrated.
ran away
Click on
screaming.
the card on the
That's to
lower
be
left corner if
expected.
you want to suffer through it again.
That's to be expected. Okay, desert. There's a big cactus. Now we need... Nope. Here, 3 cow skulls. 1, 2, 3. And let's put some more stuff on there for, like, good measure. Let's put a scorpion. Okay, the scorpion's still there. Let's put an armadillo-looking thingamajig. Apparently, why is a storm cloud supposed to be in the desert? That's weird. A rock. Okay, why not a rock? A mouse standing on the rock. For some reason, he's layered behind the armadillo. Well, I guess we can do the storm cloud. Why not? Desert music. Perfect. I'd say that'll do it. Yes.
Beautiful job. Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory.
I'm an artiste.
Beautiful job.
Toothpaste.
Okay, there aren't any mission clues on this floor.
Next floor. I said next
Sensors
floor.
on. I'm gonna run a sweep of this floor. I'm picking up a clue reading in the professor's biosphere. Oh yes,
Yeah. Deploy. That girl's the voice of Tawny Bonnie from Mega Man Legends.
Now we can navigate
Oh.
the explorer around the. Ooh,
I'm
we're
going-
back under the biosphere.
I'm gonna go up a level and see if I struggle. We're gonna see what
Ooh,
happens.
back-
We're gonna go up to level 2 and see if I struggle. Whoop, can't go that way. Oh, darn it. I forget that it keeps having momentum. Whoa, it's like it has more momentum. Let's be a bit more careful. I gotta get back into the swing of things. Yeah, I never played Mega Man Legends either, so I wouldn't know either. Get that? Woo! Okay, can't go that way. We can go this way, though.
Don't
Okay.
let this one eat away at you. Which insect is considered to be the greatest builder? A bumblebee, a caddisfly, or a termite?
I don't think bumblebees make hives. I guess a
Wait
termite?
till next time.
Like who? Wait, so who gets to decide they're the greatest builders? Like, that seems very subjective.
Frotley, I'm so bored of you I could croak. Which animal is brightly colored to warn predators not to eat it? A tortoise, a cheetah, or a poison arrow frog?
Oh, after your poison arrow frog. Also, you basically gave me a clue by saying croak.
Big deal.
You basically
got one
told me
right.
the answer.
Try this one, blockhead. What do you call a rock copy of a prehistoric
Cheetah, obviously.
insect? A fossil, flint, or amber?
Can you say that again?
What do you call a rock copy of a prehistoric...
fossil.
Yeah, so you got it right.
Okay, where are we going next? Let's get this real quick. It seems a bit more slippery. I wonder if it is my imagination or if it actually is a bit slippier in level 2. Here we go.
Let me turn up the heat in here and start asking really tough questions. Which of the following affects the temperature on the ground? Tall trees blocking the sun, mushrooms giving off heat, body heat from grasshoppers.
Termite mountains are made of insect concrete. I remember you saying this. Say that
Which
again,
of the
Polly?
following affects the temperature on the ground? Tall trees blocking the sun, mushrooms giving off heat, body heat from grasshoppers.
I would have to be tall trees, because I think even the decomposition of mushrooms isn't going to generate that much heat.
Everyone knows that.
I think it's definitely a little more, slippery at level 2. Either that or I'm imagining it.
I bet you wish brains grew on trees. You sure could use them. Which of the following grows on trees? Coral,
Moss,
plankton,
easy.
or moss?
I swear level 2 questions are actually easier than level 1
knows
questions. Like last week's level 1 questions, I swear were harder. Termite, poison arrow frogs, fossils, tall trees, and moss. You were wrong, but she has a very similar voice. Interesting. I wonder if it's the savannah. Because there are some trees. Well, come on. How am I supposed to know that frickin'... Shut up, stupid tree. I don't think it'd be the mountains, because mountains don't have termites. Fossils, tall trees, moss. Oh, come on. I hit the frickin' top. I'm going back and forth between the savannah and the rainforest. I don't think there were poison arrow frogs in the savannah. Questions are the same, navigating is harder. Oh, so I'm not crazy, okay. I think it's the rainforest.
Found.
Wait, what did he even say? I didn't even hear him.
Found. A snake that coils around its prey and hugs it to death. This is a boa constrictor. Sifted.
Yep, we're in the right place.
Of a prehistoric insect. This is a fossil.
Honestly, like, if I get it wrong, I do have a second key.
Touchdown! That was nice work. Store the clue in your
Looks it
inventory
to
and
death,
move
that's
on.
sweet. That's an interesting way to phrase it. Calculator!
There are no missing clues on this floor. Let's go to another. Stand
Next
back now while I
floor.
sense the place out. No doubt about it. There's a clue in the observatory.
In the observatory. Want to drink more
I
water.
sense that Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space. I hope you and your buddy enjoyed the void, because that's where you're headed. When will she stop? Why, if I was her father...
So I think it's arrow
Just click
keys
on
to
the
turn the
telescope
bot
and
and then
help
like
us save the
space
world.
bar to move, to shoot. If I remember the controls correctly.
Look, Polly's radio transmission is in the gravitational pull of the black hole. We have to knock it loose if we want to get that hint. Polly's transmission is 4 radio packets big. Make sure you collect them all. or we
Okay,
won't
hang on. I
be
want to try level 2.
Look, Polly's radio transmission
Yeah,
is in
I
the
got this.
gravitational pull of the black
Let's
hole.
see if I'm any
We
good
have
at
to
level
knock
2.
it loose if we want to get that hint. To retrieve all of Polly's hints, you need to intercept 6 radio packets. Great, we got another radio wave packet. Way to maneuver! You got another asteroid bites the. Way to maneuver! You got another. Way to maneuver! You got another radio wave packet. Nice shooting! You got a radio packet. That's it. Now it's time to
We did
decode
it!
Polly's message.
Okay, level
Here
2
comes
wasn't that
Polly's
bad.
message, fresh from the brink of the black hole. Get ready to use the decoder.
Oh, I got this. Watch me. Watch me soar. Okay.
I can't make hide
Oh,
nor
it's
hair of this
Cancer.
message.
I am a
Hopefully the
crab
decoder
with
can help
2
sort it out for
claws.
us.
Obviously, this is Cancer. I am a
See,
crab
the sentence
with...
is basically okay, but there are more words.
Boom.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Can you see my
See,
claws?
the sentence is basically okay, but there are more.
Look.
You make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Something's not right. We
You
gotta
guys
fix
popped
this
when you heard,
sentence.
oh, it's Cancer. Look, it's literally called Cancer, okay? They literally named it Cancer. I'm pretty sure the name of the constellation existed before we named the disease. The disease might have even been named after the constellation, but I can't be sure of that. My dim stars are not easy to see in the night.
I see what's happening. We have.
Boom.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence. It seems
Watch
the
out
sentences
if you
assemble
find
correctly,
me.
but
As a matter of fact, Kenneth is a Cancer, born July 12th.
they're not
Cool.
done yet. There's more to figure out.
I will bite your nose
I
with
see
my
what's
claws.
happening. We have to.
Boom.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Okay, now here's the next piece of Polly's clue.
They don't
I see what's
call me the
happening. We
crab
have too
for
many words.
nothing.
Decoding operation is completed.
There.
Broke the code.
I am a crab with,
With
two,
two claws.
Can you
Can you see my claws? My dim stars are not easy to see in the night. Watch out if you find me.
I will
bite your nose with my claws. They don't call me the crab for nothing. Cool voice time.
Okay, you unscrambled the hint. Quick, to the star chart so we can
Oh,
find
star
that clue.
chart. Where's Cancer?
Okay, now click on any of the constellations. and
Cancer,
this machine
Cancer,
will tell you a little
Cancer.
bit about them.
Go, Cancer,
Click on the
Cancer,
hint
Cancer,
button to
Cancer.
replay
Maybe it's in
Polly's
the northern
hint.
hemisphere. Cancer, Cancer, Cancer!
is the Latin name for crab.
Yep.
Can you see the crab's
Isn't it
claws?
pinching, not biting?
Cancer is also the dimmest
I mean, it
constellation
would be.
in the zodiac.
But it would still
It
kind of
is
feel like I
almost
bite. Like
impossible
whether
to
your
see
your
with
skin
the
is being
naked
squeezed
eye.
by claws or being
In Greek
squeezed by
mythology,
teeth.
Cancer
I feel
was
like it
a
would
crab
feel about the
that was
same.
sent by the gods to attack
What zodiac
Hercules.
sign am I? I
But
am
because
a
he was so
Gemini.
powerful, Hercules crushed the
I
crab
am a
after
Gemini,
it bit
born
him on the
June
foot.
19th. Which means I'm like,
The
depending on
stars
the
you
year,
see, gently
I'm like
twinkling
right
in
on the
night
edge between
sky,
Gemini
are
and the next
actually
one.
violent spinning balls of gas.
Hey, you're right
But
on
because of my
target.
year,
Here
I'm
comes
just
the
at the end of
spaceship.
Gemini.
We made it! All right, now put the clue into the inventory for safekeeping. Now
Alright,
head
that's
on
all
to
the
Oakland.
clues. Yeah. Let's do some game show.
Welcome back to the Wheel of Invention. As our current champion,
You're a Gemini
your
too.
turn to spin the
Cool.
wheel. Just click the on button.
Yep, on. Let's
Don't
go.
click that mouse. You don't want to miss a single scintillating second of Pollywood Squares. Why, it's the only way to rescue poor Miss Batterybot from her
I'm glad he
banishment
has
in
new
time.
dialogue every single
Let's
game
get to
show.
The first clue, shall we? Your first clue is an X-ray.
Okay.
The X-ray will tell you what this mission is all about. A regular camera can't take a picture of the inside of a body. That's a job for the X-ray.
Mm-hmm.
Invisible rays called X-rays are used to take X-ray photos. What rays are needed to take snapshots with your camera?
Light rays.
Hooray! Visible light
I was
is
thinking
what
about
makes
something else.
snapshots appear on film. Like X-rays, light travels in rays. No light, no picture. Light travels so fast, it takes only 8 minutes for the sun's rays to travel to Earth. But what exactly is light?
Ooh. Heat, energy.
Good job!
You miss the
Light
music
is
from
a
the
form
older
of
games,
energy
Studious?
like heat. The
They don't have a
energy
lot
created by the
of
sun
original
makes the
songs
sun
with words in
shine
this, I
bright.
will say that.
Which of the following substances also glows because of the energy it creates? A
Radium!
glowing response. When radium was discovered, people made glow-in-the-dark paint with it. They didn't realize that radium is radioactive, which means it's harmful to people.
Okay, we need to find our way back to the discovery of radium. I just hope it's not harmful to robots.
Your second clue is toothpaste.
Okay,
The toothpaste will tell you who discovered radium.
interesting.
If the idea of brushing your teeth with ashes from a fireplace grosses you out, It's a good thing you weren't born in ancient Rome. The Romans brushed their teeth with toothpaste made of ashes.
I mean, that makes sense.
Toothpaste helps protect you
Sorta,
from one
yeah.
of the world's most common diseases. What's that disease called?
Tooth decay.
Good going. Toothpaste helps prevent tooth decay by cleaning the bacteria off your teeth.
I feel like the scrubbing
The
does most
bacteria
of that work,
produce
though.
acid, which causes cavities.
You wonder what
To check
flavor
for
it
tooth
is.
decay, the dentist
radioactive
sometimes
paint.
takes a picture of the inside of your teeth. What is that picture called?
That looks like bubblegum to me. An X-ray.
Right you are. Dentists leave the room when they x-ray their patients because it's not good for people's health to be overexposed to them. What scientist was inspired
BRB,
by the
food time?
discovery
Food time
of
is very
X-rays?
important. Inspired by the discovery of X-rays? This I don't know offhand. Was it Curie?
Good work.
It was,
Marie
okay.
Curie was so inspired by the discovery of X-rays that she went on to discover radium.
Okay, so we're looking for Marie Curie when she discovered radium.
No,
Let's continue. We're
Fluttershy.
almost there.
Your third clue is a calculator.
Okay,
It
okay.
will show you where you need to go on your mission. In ancient Rome, if you wanted to count how many animals you had, you put a little stone in a bag for each animal. The more animals, the more stones in your bag. Calculators are modern machines for counting. What was
An
the first
abacus.
counting
An
machine
abacus. It
used
has to
by
be an
people?
abacus. The abacus!
Absolutely! The abacus was invented centuries ago as a way to add, subtract, multiply, and divide. The abacus
Can
was
you
invented
really
in
divide
which
with an
country?
abacus? I feel like you can add and subtract. But I don't think you could multiply or divide an abacus. Abacus was invented in which country? China, Greece, or Italy? So are we talking about the ancient Chinese, the ancient Romans, or the ancient Greeks? I'm bouncing between China and Greece. Yeah, because they're both very advanced ancient civilizations. China? All right, Snowy, let's see if you're right.
Oh,
you're right,
calculated
Snowy.
response. The Chinese
Good job.
invented an early version of the abacus centuries ago as a way for merchants to calculate their
abacus?
sales.
Google it, but it's
China
like an
has
ancient
many
calculator.
neighbors. Which country is not a neighbor
So
of China?
I'll wait for him to finish talking before I explain. So an abacus is like, it's a bunch of beads on a board, and you push beads along it and for like different places. So there's one line of beads with like 10 beads for the tens place, for the ones place, for the hundreds place. So once you move, so that's how you count. You count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the ones place. You slide it back. You slide it over, then you slide one of the tens beads, and then you keep going. And when you have 10 tens beads, you slide the beads back, and then you put a hundreds bead. So it's basically an ancient counting tool. Yep, France, definitely.
Oui, oui. France is located in Europe. If you live in France, you live next door to Italy, Switzerland, and Spain, not China. And if you live in France, you also live in the country
You remember
where
it?
radium
Cool.
was discovered.
Vive la France! We now know that radium was discovered in France by Marie Curie. Let's move on.
Your fourth clue is
Did
a
Google
battery,
not exist in
and it will provide the
1995?
power you
Could
need
these guys
to
just
find
not
when
have
in
Googled all this
history
stuff instead of
this
relying
mission
on
will
Polly's
take you.
clues?
A frog helped to make the world's first battery. It all started when an Italian scientist touched a dead frog with two different metals at the same time. The battery
was invented after
Oh,
a dead
its
frog
muscles
did
moved.
something surprising when it was touched by two metals. What did the dead frog do?
It twitched.
That's right. The two metals reacted with the moisture in the frog's body and made the frog twitch, even though it was dead as a doornail. What made the frog twitch?
Electricity!
That's exactly right. The two metals created a chemical reaction that produced enough electricity to make the frog twitch. The idea for a battery had been born. The first battery was invented in 1800, 98 years before radium was discovered. When was radium discovered?
98, so it'd be 1898.
Good counting. Batteries led to further discoveries in electrical energy. And radium
I feel like it was
led
addition
to
more than
important
counting.
discoveries in nuclear energy.
I got a charge out of that game, didn't you? We now have...
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go! Gotta ask Jeeves for the answer.
Seatbelt and click on me when you're ready to go.
Let's
Dr. Gadgetowner, we're
go!
about to visit the laboratory of Marie Curie in Paris,
So how
France.
exactly did Polly
One of
manage to
history's
screw
great
this one up?
scientists is
I'm very
about to
curious.
discover radium. Shh! Radium is about to be discovered. Miss Battery Bot better not foul this up. Marie Curie's got 2 Nobel Prizes
Back
riding
with
on
your
this.
homemade chicken nugs? Oh, hell
What a
yeah!
jolt! Marie Curie is about to discover that radium's glow is battery operated. Hit that recall button fast.
How? I don't even understand how she's managing that.
You need to press the recall button or we'll never do it. Oh, look how proud she is. She knows that when it comes to radium, batteries are definitely
Why is she
not
suddenly
included.
wearing metals?
Make sure your seat backs are in their upright locked positions while I take us
No,
home.
but like, why is she suddenly wearing medals? If she won prizes for this stuff, she wouldn't have.
There's
She
no
wouldn't have
place
won them
like
like the
home.
second
Press
after
the back
discovering
button
it.
on the utility
And
belt
she
to
certainly
leave the
wouldn't
time
be
machine.
wearing
We
them
need to
while
put this
doing
robot to
science
rest.
work.
Hey, things are looking up here. We've added another robot to the roost.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Can you
5,
say
6, 7,
sweet
8.
dreams?
8 out of 25, I believe. We're getting there.
Oh, Blotley, you're such a party pooper. Well, just because you got lucky that time doesn't mean that I have to start worrying. There is still more to come.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission. Click on the inventory.
Next question. Swearing Nobel Prize is
Alright,
kind of smart,
we've
like
still
smart
got
characters
places to
always
go
wearing their
and robots to
graduation
rescue.
gown and hat.
Click on any of the buttons near the bottom of the transquizzer.
Yes, every scientist who wins a Nobel Prize wears their prizes as they do
Click
science.
on the yellow start button if you want to hear
Yeah,
this
yeah,
question.
yeah.
As everyone knows, you can't blow decent bubbles with regular chewing gum. That's because bubble gum has more of the stuff that makes chewing gum chewy. It stretches more than regular gum, and that lets you blow big bubbles. Oh, but
Hello,
don't
Love
you
is
try
Green.
in my class. What was the first chewing gum made from?
You want to see
I'd
her
love it
worry.
if the whole
I bet
world
she'll.
popped
Hopefully, she
superglue
starts
into their mouths
sweating
and
as we
started
get
to chew.
close.
I'd be the only one left who could talk. Everyone would have to listen to me.
Well, Polly, you've done it again. That's exactly right. The world's first chewing gum was made with superglue.
Oh, great. That's all the world needs. Everybody's mouth glued shut except for Polly's. If it were the other way around, I'd be tempted to leave her be. But as it is, eardrums around the globe
Polly!
are depending on us. Click on the inventory.
Polly's
button
able to be a
pull
little
away
bit
the
sassy.
transquizzer.
My.
I heard that, Snotley, and I'm not amused.
This one could kill
If you
people.
want to save your precious eardrums, I'd suggest
You know what? You
look
got
for
a point.
Bubblebot.
Yeah, this
To
would send
find
people to the
Bubblebot,
hospital.
You'll first need to locate these 4 clues: a microwave oven, a maple leaf, a pine tree, and a calendar.
Okay, I can find those.
Hey, I'll need some silence while I
Yeah,
try
yeah,
to
yeah.
sense this area
Scan
out.
away.
Huh. I'm getting a strong clue reading in the observatory.
Okay, observatory we go. Let's yank it up another level to
I sense that
see.
Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space.
See if level 3 is much more difficult.
I hope you and your buddy enjoyed the void because that's where you're headed.
I think you know what to do. Click on the telescope and we'll get started.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. All the way up to level 3, please.
We've got to get that transmission out of the black hole's
I
clutches,
got this,
otherwise
Bartley.
we won't get Polly's
Watch
hint.
me shoot.
Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. It looks like a
Oh, that's why it's so hard, I see.
So watch out! If they get too close, turn the back of the ship toward them, and you probably won't sustain any damage.
Oh, I see, that's
Whoa,
interesting.
you turned away from the comet just in time. Another asteroid bites the dust.
Okay, so that actually does make it more complicated.
Over. You got another radio wave. Nice shoot. You got a radio plug.
What? What? The game crashed. Oh, come on! Fuck was that about? Boo! Hello, D-Bone. Boo! Asteroid caused the darn game to crash.
No doubt about it.
Yeah. Let's try that again. If it really is gonna cause the game to crash, we'll see if that happens.
Transmission out of the black
If that
hole's
keeps
clutches.
happening, we'll switch to
Otherwise,
level
we
2.
won't get Polly's
Level
hint.
3 was just that
Polly's
intense.
six radio
I was too
packets
cool
big.
for the game.
Looks like a
Yes,
shower of
F.
comets is approaching. So another asteroid bites. Nice shooting. You got a radio packet. Nice shooting. Another asteroid. You dealt with that comet.
Okay, that one didn't kill me.
You got a radio packet. Way to maneuver. You got another radio wave. Nice shooting. You got a radio packet. Fantastic. You destroyed an asteroid. Whoa. you
Okay, it
turned
didn't
away from the
crash.
comet.
It must be
All
only an
right.
occasional
You got all
thing.
the radio packets.
There we
Now
go.
can decode Polly's hint.
So it seems like the crash is rare enough,
Back
was
in the
rare
alien
enough, and we
decoder,
can
and it
restart the
looks
game
like Polly's
fast
hint
enough
is about to
that
reach
I'm
us from the
comfortable
black
leaving
hole.
that at level 3.
I
Do
can't
you
make
know what a lion? Do you know what a lion looks
I
like?
see what's happening. We have too many.
Boom. That's the risk.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
They call me the lion, but I don't
It
look
seems
like
the
one.
sentences assemble correctly, but
That's Leo,
I
obviously.
couldn't make any
Oh!
sense out of that. But you managed to find a
Good
real
point.
sentence. Great.
My star group looks like a backwards question
I
mark.
see what's happening. We have too many.
Does anyone actually know what a lion looks
I
like?
couldn't make any
These are the
sense out of that.
questions.
But you managed to find a real sentence.
Well, we'll
Great.
see. My star group looks like a backwards question mark honestly gives me more information than these clues often do. Used to love this game as a kid? Oh, cool. I dare you to
It
find
seems
me.
Sentences assemble correct.
Boom.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
I can gulp. Oh, I can eat you
I
in
see
a
what's
single
happening.
gulp.
We have too many.
Boom.
Great. You decoded one of the sentences. Something's
You
not
always
right.
thought Leo
We
looked
gotta
like a
fix this
rat.
sentence.
I can spit you in a. I can spit you out
I
and
see
eat you
what's
again.
happening. We have too many words.
What kind of fetish shit is this? I can eat you in a single
Decoding
gulp. I can spit
operation
you
is
out and eat you again. What kind of
Broke the
war shit
code.
is going on
Do
here?
you know what a lion
Looks like
They call,
they call me the lion,
but
but I don't look like one.
My
My star group looks like a backwards question mark.
I
Dare you to find me.
I can
Can eat you in a single gulp. I can spit you out and eat you.
again.
Yeah, this is the chat
Way to
constellation.
go. The hint is unscrambled. Now we just have to go to the star chart and figure out which.
Okay, let's try Leo
You have an eye.
first.
Click on any of the constellations, and this machine will
Leo,
tell you a little bit
where
about them.
is
Polly's clue should
Leo?
help you figure out the right constellation.
Hang on. A backwards question mark. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Sneeze. Leo. Backwards question mark.
Leo the Lion is the 5th constellation in the zodiac.
I
Leo
kind of
doesn't
see it.
really look like a lion.
Oh,
though.
yep. That's
Some
it.
people think he looks like a backwards question mark. In Greek mythology, Leo was a monstrous
Thank you,
beast who
Stedius.
came down to Earth as a shooting star. Leo then began eating every person and animal in sight before Hercules destroyed it. The zodiac is the name for 12.
Hey, you're right on target. Here comes the spaceship.
Woo!
Touchdown!
Calendar!
That's wicked.
Hey, it's
Just
got
put the clue
Botley's
into the
face on
inventory
it.
And let's get out of here. The future awaits. We need to check out another floor for mission clues. There aren't any here.
Okay, next floor. Got it.
Quiet now. I'm gonna sense out this
Like,
area.
why do you need to be quiet if you're scanning? I don't get it.
I've got a strong reading
Like, just so you
in
can
the professor's
concentrate or
biosphere.
the biosphere.
I'm picking up a mission. Ooh,
Let's try
that
level
under the
3.
biosphere.
Let's see how good I am
Let's get up to the
at
surface.
steering. Let's see if I'm amazing, secretly. So it's gonna get harder. It's a little more slippery now. Let's see if I'm amazing. So it goes a lot faster now, so I'll have to be a little more careful with my speed corrections.
You'll need a nap
It's
to get
still
this
2.
question right.
Oh,
Which
shit,
animals-
thanks. Try that again.
We're underground.
Oh, shit! Whoa! What the actual fuck? Holy shit! Okay, I can... Whoa!
Oh man, the explorer's been thrashed. Fortunately, there are more where that came from. Let's get back to the launch pad. That's okay. This is tough stuff. We can have another. There's not enough energy to launch the explorer. We'll have to generate
Yeah,
more
I see what
electricity.
you mean!
Let's go downstairs.
Oh, we have to turn on the electricity. Okay, hang on. Okay.
Wait, I've got a.
He said electricity. Okay.
We need more energy. Put the correct batteries in place.
I think the questions stay the same as well. Okay, 72. Let's figure this out before we start since it's timed. So 72 is 9 times 8. 64 is... I'm trying to think real quick. I think this is 8 something? 8 times 7, I think? 99 is clearly 11 times 9. 90 is 9 and 10. 120 is 12 and 10. I think this is 7 times 8. You wish you made funny cartoon noise whenever you did stuff. You don't think it changes the question, just the pod speed. 8 times 8 equals 74. So, minus 8 times 8, this is 64.
What's wrong? Are your batteries dead too? Come
So
on, let's go.
minus... Oh, so that doesn't make... That wouldn't work. Oh, wait, 8 times 8. Okay. Hang on. 8 times 8. Okay, 72 is 9 times 8. 9 times 10. 10 times 12. 9 times 11. We got this.
Way to go! You've completed the first ring, but you gotta hurry. You still have to get through the second ring.
Okay, 66. 6 times 11, 54. 9 times 6, 88. 8 times 11, 48. I think that would be 12 times... Yeah, that's 12 times 4, yes. 56. I think, well, I know 80. 80 is 8 times 10. 42 is 7 times This is a multiple of 7, I'm pretty sure. This is 7 times 6?
Polly's upstairs and up to no good.
Yeah, I know, Botley, shut up. 56 is 8 times 7. Okay, I can figure this out. 42, I'm pretty sure this is a multiple of 7. Hold on. No, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I can figure this out. I can math. No, I'm not looking at chat. I see all your little messages appearing there to my left, but I ain't looking. I'm gonna math it. Okay, 14 plus 14 is 28. Plus another 14. Would be 42. So that would be 7 times 6. Okay, and then this is, oh shit, fuck, where's 6? Real stupid. 6 times 11, 54 is 9 times 6, 80 is 10 times 8, 48 is 12 times 4, okay, 10 times 8, and 56 is 7 times 8. Did I fuck it up? What's wrong? What's wrong with it? What's wrong? I don't understand. What's wrong with it? Oh shit, I know what's wrong. There we go. I picked the wrong number.
Finish the second ring.
I knew it was 11, but I grabbed the wrong number.
To get a mega power surge. Neato. Now back upstairs to foil Polly.
There we go.
Good luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the music hall.
Oh,
There's
music
also
hall.
a mission
Okay.
clue in the professor's virtual collection.
Let's start there. We'll go back
Of course,
upstairs
the door's
later.
locked again. We'll have to get Beethoven to give us a hand with the password.
No need to shout, Bartley. I'm here and ready to help, if you need it.
Okay, so I can't up the difficulty. I know I can press these to get hints, but I want to do it on my own. So one of the street tricks you saw was you don't have to watch or power back up, you just have to wait for the thing at the bottom to turn white. Oh. Yee. I almost pulled an Aaron Hansen there.
Man, you're really moving.
Okay. I can figure this out. So are these body parts then? I am very brave to do math on stream. And I'm not looking at chat. I can figure this out. I'm big-brained and smart and shit. Hands! No. It can't be hand. There's no N. I really do watch Game. Don't pull an Aaron Hansen. You really do watch Game Grumps. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I know I can get clues, but I want to brain it out myself. The clues will make it obvious. Hate. Let's see. E-A-H-D. Has to begin with either a D or an H, right? H-A-D-E? H-E-A-D? D-A-H-E-D-E-H-A? You won't give it away. Okay, well, let's move on to something else. Hang on. You seem to find a hot mirror today. Thank you, Warhorse. Nose! N-O-S. So maybe it's things on your face.
Nose.
Terrific.
Or body parts. What else is on your face? Nose, mouth, eyes, teeth. Let me know if you need the answers. You have them for me. I'm smart. I can scramble. Maybe it's L-O-B. What was it?
Head.
Man, you're really
Head,
moving.
eye, nose. I know you're supposed to listen to the clues, but I want to brain it out. I want to prove I'm big brained. Head, head, shoulders, knees, and toes? What body part has a B in it? Leg, arm, big. What body part has a W in it? Below?
It seems you've created some kind of word, but it's not the right word. Click on the button next to the word if you need a hint.
Okay, so it's not the right word. Elbow! I got it!
Elbow.
Well, you got all the words. Now to unscramble the password.
Body!
Correct. The password is
Took me a minute,
body.
but I finally brained it.
The doors open, and the crowd goes wild.
Yay!
They say music
You
soothes
saw it as
savage
bowel.
beast. Let's hope it works on Polly.
Yeah, but can I face the
Tell me all
music?
you like.
You bet I
I'm
can
still
face the
kind
music.
enough to
I was
offer
in
you a
band
mission
all the
clue,
way
and
through
all I
middle
ask
and
in
high
return is
school.
this one little song. Make sure nothing's off key, please.
Click on the music tablet to play that tune.
The music is all mixed up. If you want to hear how it's supposed to sound, click on me and I'll play it for you.
Smartest
the
horse.
pieces you've
Exactly.
arranged it.
Yeah,
Click
exactly.
on the
Twice
play
ain't
button
got
the
shit on
instrument
me.
Selector.
Big brain. So what's it supposed to sound like? The monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought it was all good fun. Pop goes the weasel. Let me see if I can figure it out. All around the mulberry bush. I'm gonna say this is... There we go. Around the mulberry bush. The monkey chased the weasel. The monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought it was all good fun. Pop goes the weasel. I think I did it. The monkey thought it was all good fun. Pop goes the weasel. Did I not do it? Hang on. Oh, maybe I mixed up these two. Hang on. How am I supposed to know which is which? But, wait a minute. These two sound so similar. Oh, hang on. I got a phone call. I gotta get this. I think this is about my prescription. What?
The music on this tablet is all mixed up. You need to
It
move
was just
the musical
reminding me I had my
phrases
prescription
so they play
ready.
the song correctly.
Hang on. Let me hear where it's
Click
supposed to
on
go
my
again, buddy. Can you play it again? Round the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought it was all good fun. Well, we gotta listen to the length of it. All around the mulberry bush. All around the mulberry bush. The monkey thought was all good. mulberry bush. The monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought was all good fun. Pop goes the weasel.
Beautiful job.
Okay, I did get it.
This song is called Pop Goes the Weasel. In slang, that means that all my money's gone, and
Oh,
I'll have
really?
to sell my baton to survive.
What do you mean? I did not know that that's what that meant. All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. It's a remix version. The monkey thought it was all good fun. Pop goes a weasel. A weasel. Is it gonna play the second verse? Nope. Nobody ever does the second
Now
verse.
put the mission
Oh, a
in the inventory
microwave.
So we can dance on out of here. Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the professor's virtual
You thought the
collection.
implications to this
That's
song
in
were
the
more
art gallery.
lewd than going broke. Well, the second verse is a penny for a spool of thread, a penny for a needle. That's the way the money goes. Pop goes the weasel. So it makes sense that it's like a song about, like, losing money. It's just that song is
Feel
so
like
old, it's
browsing through the
lost all
virtual
sense of
collection?
context.
Just click on the machine. Or go to the gallery in the back.
I forget if
feel
you're
like
supposed to
creating
go to
your
the
own work.
virtual machine or the gallery.
Just make sure you leave everything the way you find it. Not like Polly, always creating a mess.
I definitely sense that Polly has hidden one of the mission clues in the virtual collection.
Okay, let's go. Can I up the level
Good
on this?
work, Snotley. Now you just have to
Or is
figure
there
out
one
which
level?
of Daddy's great works I hid the mission clue in.
We need a clue.
Aye, matey, there's a storm a brewing.
Having context is boring,
And I'll
though.
give you your clue.
Captain Blah is referring to a landscape painting of a stormy sea.
A landscape painting of a
Okay.
stormy sea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go all the way up to level 2.
Polly hid the mission clue in a painting, so we have to display the right work of art. Can you give us a clue?
You're looking for a landscape painting of a stormy sea.
Okay.
Now choose the correct category, then select one of the professor's works of art to view it on the digital display.
Landscapes. Nope. Landscapes. Is this the stormy sea?
This artist grew up studying the river valley where he grew up. His realistic landscape paintings are the fruits of his study.
What about the Ring Around the Rosy song? That's pretty metal. It is about the Black Death.
This landscape painting of a stormy sea,
There we go.
a violent storm tosses a lonely ship. Crazy fish swim in a choppy sea. The light looks like fire and the sea is black
One
as
of the
ink.
music hall songs
In
is
this
What Shall We Do with a
seascape,
Drunken
the
Sailor?
English painter
It's one of the only songs that
J.M.W.
don't say the
Turner
name of, but they
tells
just
the
say that
story of a
pirates
ship
sang
that
it.
transported
They
slaves.
refuse to say the
Could
word
be
drunk
that
in a
cosmic
third grade game. That's
catastrophe
so
threatens
funny.
The ship because of the evil nature of its mission.
Death metal artist wish they could write lyrics as smell as Ring Around the
Since you're
Rosy.
so smart, let's see you solve this. You didn't think I was going to let you off that easily, did you?
Nah, I'm gonna beat you,
There
Polly.
she goes again. You've played this puzzle before, so you should have no trouble this time around.
Polly put some of her father's best pieces from ancient Greece into this puzzle. When you put it together, you'll see works of art thousands of years old.
Let me see for a second. Olympic sports. There we go, there's another one. It's weird though because there's a few times during the quiz they talk about beer. Oh, that's a good point. Interesting. Athens, democracy. Spartan warriors. Aegean Sea. Marble tiles. maybe that's not it. Hold on, because that doesn't match with that. I guess it'd be marble statue then. And marble statue mosaic tiles. Flame coin, your favorite currency.
I bet Polly's got steam coming out her ears. She can't stop you. Let's get the mission clue and go. Terrific! Okay, there aren't any mission clues. I'm picking up a clue reading in the professor's box.
Let's try that again. Let's see if I can be any good at driving
mission
this.
Clue hidden inside the biosphere.
Let's see if I'm... Okay. So, tiny little movements, and that's it. Oh, wow, okay. Can I do this? Okay, we got to the first part. Be gentle.
What do
You
you
know,
call
Greek
a
statues
copy
used
of
to
a
be
living
painted.
plant or
Really?
animal preserved in rock?
We've been over this. It's fossils.
fossil
I got
or a
this question
sculpture?
already.
That was way too easy.
Be easy, it's a Boba's first time. Oh, shush. Ooh, careful. Whoa, 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 slow. Shit, slow. Corners are hard. I'm beating myself up trying to get this. Turd, go get in there.
I love this prickly question, but that's because I already know the answer.
It's Boba's first time.
Which plant has sharp
Trying.
needles to keep animals from eating it? A daisy, a mango tree, a saguaro cactus.
Say that again?
Which plant has sharp needles to keep animals from eating it? A daisy.
Cactus.
I knew you'd get that one.
Oh, thank God it's just there. Whoa, okay, whoa, why am I going down? Shit.
Answer this
Okay,
and you'll be ready
more
to leap
careful.
ahead. Which animal has a pale stomach? A frog, a brown bear, or a bald eagle?
A pale stomach?
Which animal has a pale stomach? A frog, a brown bear, or a bald eagle?
I need some sharp needles to prevent chat from eating me. I should get that in my new model. Anti-chat mode, I push a button and I puff up like a porcupine. I don't know. I feel like they're all sometimes drawn. A frog? I think it's a frog.
I knew you'd get that one.
Okay. Whoa, okay. Even if I think I'm going slow. Shit. No! Okay, why don't we just be careful real quick. Let's slow down a little bit. Ooh, care too much. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm not gonna risk banging into the wall there. Whoa! Shit! Okay, we still have plenty of leeway.
Hey, Potley, are you sweating yet? Watch out, you don't want to get
A little bit driving this probe.
Which plant is named after its ability to store water? The eucalyptus tree, the barrel cactus,
Oh, the
giant
barrel
sequoia?
cactus.
Big deal, you got one right.
Okay, we gotta get one more and then survive. And then we're headed to the desert, maybe? Because there's two cactuses. It's gotta be the desert, right? Shit. Okay, aim, no, careful, stop. Up. Before you hit anything else. No! I'm so close. Up. Okay, we were very close.
Nice navigating. But this question
Shut
is
up,
sure to
Polly.
get out of your mind. Which tree can only be found in the southwest part of the United States? An apple tree, a palm tree, or a Joshua tree?
Southwest? Well, if it was just south, it would be a palm tree, but palm trees are both in the east and Florida. No, yeah, and in the east and Florida and the western California. And it wouldn't be an apple tree, because we have those up north, so it would have to be a Joshua tree. Palm? But there are palm trees on the east coast and the west coast. So wouldn't it have to be Joshua if
Which
it's...
tree can only be found in the southwest part of the United States?
Yeah,
An
southwest.
apple tree, a palm tree, or a Joshua tree?
Because there are palm trees in Florida, and that's the southeast. So it would have to be Joshua, wouldn't it?
Everyone knows that.
Yay! Jeez, if I hit anything else, I'm fucked. Thankfully. Okay, I just gotta land on the pad. What?
Oh man! the
Oh, come
explore's been
on! I didn't-
crashed. Fortunately, there are more where that came from. Let's get
Fuck
back
you!
to the
I
launch
was
pad.
about to
Too
win!
bad, but saving the world is hard work. If you want to try again, click on the launch button.
Fuck you! Do I have to...
Ready
Oh,
to go
come on!
again.
Ah, fuck you. I didn't... I'm going back to level 2. That's just bullcrap. I'm so salty. I was about to win. Boo!
Boy, if you get this wrong, you'll really have egg on your face, Dotley. Which animal knows that a clean nest is a safer nest? A reptile, an amphibian, or a bird?
Clean nest is a safe nest? What the fuck does that mean? Well, amphibians don't make nests. Birds shit in their nests. How salty is the horse? Very salty. I mean, birds shit all over their nests, so could it be a reptile? Because they do make nests. What do you mean, knows a clean nest isn't? What the fuck is it even supposed to mean? Because don't birds, like, shit in their nests? Because, like, you get a bird nest and there's shit in it, isn't there? From, like, the baby birds? It is a bird? Okay.
That was way too easy.
It is a bird? Okay. Honestly, this is so much more slippery than level 1, but compared to level 3, this is a breeze. Like, compared to level 3, this is a breeze.
Are you sharp enough to answer this question? Which plant might prick you if you tried to pick its fruit?
Oh, a prickly
An orange
pear.
tree, a papaya
I've
tree,
seen the
a
Jungle
prickly
Book.
pear.
When you pick a raw paw or a prickly... When you pick a pawpaw or a prickly pear and you prick a raw paw, well, next time beware. Don't pick a prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. As you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Mama birds tend to nom the poo of their chicks. It's gross but true. Oh.
Everyone knows that.
When you pick a raw paw or a prickly pear and you prick a raw paw, well, next time beware. Don't pick a prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use a claw.
Which
There
animal
we
can
go.
survive
It's a
temperatures
tongue
of
twister.
110 degrees Fahrenheit? An iguana, a penguin, a blue whale.
I have to be an iguana,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, so you got it right.
I'm gonna try to get this. Like, seriously, compared to level 3, level 2 is a frickin' breeze.
If you think you're so big, answer this one, Spotley. Which animal can have spots on its wings that look like eyes?
Oh, a
A
butterfly!
dragonfly, a manta ray, or a butterfly? Wait till next time. If you get this right, don't get a swelled head. Which animal inflates itself to escape its enemies? A shark, a rhinoceros, or a chuckwalla?
Ah! Shark and rhinoceroses do that, so I don't know what the fuck a chuckwalla is, but it's gotta be that.
Yeah, so you got it right.
Bird, a prickly pear, an iguana, a butterfly, and a chuckwalla. It's gotta be either a jungle or a rainforest, right? Let's see if it's this.
Eatomatic. Located an animal that is the opposite of the plant-eating herbivore. It is a meat eater. This is a carnivore.
Chuckwalla is a reptile. Am I doing
Shifted.
level 3 again?
Top and rock
No,
of a
I'm gonna stay at
prehistoric
level
insect.
2.
This is a fossil. Mobilizer recording. A lizard that can glide from tree to tree in the rainforest thanks to flaps of skin around its legs. It cannot actually fly. This insectometer. This is an insect that performs a dance to let the other insects know where the best nectar can be found. This is a bee.
I know it's the largest puppy you will ever see, and probably one of the more dangerous ones.
Calendar watch.
There we go.
It is spring. The days are longer. A hormone in this animal reacts to sunlight and tells it to start building a nest. This is a bird.
I just want to get a second one, because I feel like birds can be in multiple biomes.
Found. When this amphibian swims, its enemy... Chromatron activated.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Animal recognizes flowers with their keen sense of colors. This is a butterfly.
What? What? Hey, screw you.
Nice
That was
landing. Click
fine.
on
I
the
guess you
key on
have
the
to be
console
perfect.
To open the box. Huh? Nothing
What?
here.
Oh,
Let's
fuck
try another
you.
environment.
I thought, oh, I get 2. There must be enough. I guess 2 isn't enough. Fuck you, game. So what other, like, regions are there? Birds and butterflies can be in other environments. I get that, but I didn't think they'd have 2 doubles. I thought at most it'd be like 1 double. Ocean. Okay, it's not gonna be here. Real salty at the pod mission. At this point, yes. Gonna sprinkle, like those oceans over there, I'm gonna get even more salty than they already are. So what do we have? Rainforest? Desert? Okay, so we have only like 5 biomes to choose from. I guess it has to be the savanna. Like, it can't be the desert. Can it? There aren't any butterflies in the desert, are there? No, there's no butterflies in the desert. It has to be the savanna. You think it's the desert? Maybe savanna? I don't know. Okay, let's throw down a couple probes and see what we find.
Spotted. A large...
If we find nothing in the savanna, we'll do the desert.
Rain gauge... Found. 8-foot-tall bird. Found.
We'll use up all our probes, see if we find nothing in the savanna, we'll go to the desert. Prickly pear is
Worm
kind of...
locator on. A worm that... Color monitor.
Okay, there are
Animal with
butterflies
brightly
here.
colored wing. Located.
I'm gonna risk
Large
it.
fields of tame animals used to produce meat and milk. Descendants of the wild beasts that once roamed the grassland.
Touchdown! You landed safe. Rats.
Ah,
empty.
suck my
Bring the
ass!
explorer back to the launch pad and start over.
Suck
Not a
my
problem.
entire ass, Bartley. Yeah. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Bitch ass fucking... Well, the reason I did rainforest is because, like in the Jungle Book, it's literally in a jungle. So, and like and Blue sings about prickly pears. So clearly I thought, well, prickly pears must be able to grow in places besides deserts, even though they sound like a cactus. Like, that was my thought process. But no, the game has to be a bitch. Ooh, I'm molding.
You're bugging me, Rotley. Maybe this one will make you go away. Which animal can jump 100 times its body length? A kangaroo rat, or a flea?
Oh, it'd have to be a flea.
That was way too easy.
Blue! Good to see you! Really think the Jungle Book is geographically accurate? I don't know! I just assumed that like he wouldn't be singing about
Sorry,
something that
Potley,
didn't live in
but
the
I bet this isn't
forest.
something you know much
In the
about.
jungle.
The males of which animal are able to detect a female over 2 miles away? A mosquito, a fly, or a moth?
If you can't learn from a Disney movie, then what can you learn from? Moth? I'm trusting you, Pod, because I have no idea.
That was way too easy.
Oh, good job, Pod. You know your stuff. Imagine if kangaroos could jump that far. That would be terrifying. Like, I feel like Australia would be even more uninhabitable than it already is. Like, imagine it would just rain kangaroos on your roof occasionally.
Hey, Rotley, you should be able to figure this one out. Which animal can
Fleas
live
and
off
moths
the
could be
fat it
anywhere,
stores in
you're
its
right.
tail? A vampire bat, a Gila monster, or a baboon?
Ah, a Gila monster would have to be, right? These could handle it. Okay, you might be right, Blue. Australia, but just while you did lose a war against the emu. Bats don't have big tails. Baboons, it has to be a Gila monster.
Big deal, you got one right.
Okay. Gila monster definitely sounds. That basically like means it's not
Hey,
going to be the
Rotley,
ocean
you should
at
be able to
least.
figure this one out. Which insect has a hump on its head? A fly, a grasshopper, or a camel spider?
Oh gee, I wonder what could possibly have a hump.
Everyone knows that.
BRB, okay. Moths find their partners by pheromones. So they have to smell their way ahead. Ah, got it. Oh shit. Watch one of the things be cactus ponies like I think it's a band. Shush!
Which insect paralyzes its prey with poison before eating it? A scorpion, a grasshopper, a monarch butterfly.
Wait, what was the question?
Which insect paralyzes its prey with poison before eating
Oh,
it?
a scorpion!
Just a lucky guess.
So what would have a flea, a moth, a Gila monster, a camel spider, and a scorpion? Well, some of those things they specifically mentioned, like camel spiders have like a hump. Gila monsters store food in their tails. Yeah, I feel about desert as well.
Ultrasound on. A parasite of the digestive system grows to over 30 feet. This is a tapeworm. Sound gatherer activated. This animal chirps by rubbing its hind legs over its wings. Motion detector on.
Okay, let's keep listening. Fleas could be anywhere though.
Sensors indicate
Okay, that's a good sign.
a
Let's be more sure.
detected. The male's antennae have been known to detect the presence of a female at distances of over 2 miles. This is a moth. Poisonometer getting a reading from a desert insect. Deadly stinger. Threat to humans. Paralyzes its prey before eating it. This is a scorpion.
I just want to be. I'm like 90% sure it's desert, but I want to be 100% certain. I ain't fucking it up again.
This is a queen bee. Found. A house made with thick walls of dry mud to keep desert-dwelling humans cool in hot weather. This is an adobe hut.
An adobe hut? That's not an animal. I'm all traumatized by the
Land
game.
analysis complete.
Honestly, at this point I
After
am.
millions of years, a river has cut a giant hole in the land. a process known as erosion. This is a canyon. Found, a rodent that has small pouches in its cheeks, balances itself with its tail as it leaps about on its hind legs. This is a kangaroo rat.
Only small scorpions are dangerous to humans, really? Why aren't big scorpions dangerous?
Poisonometer
There we
at full
go!
tilt. A poisonous lizard. When food is scarce in the desert, it lives off fat stored in its tail. This is a Gila monster.
There we go!
That was nice work. Store the clue in your inventory and move on. We should go to the time machine to complete. I hope.
Yeah, time machine, let's go. I hope I never have to do that again. But I will, several more times.
Now that we're back at mission control, we need to use
Small
the wheel
scorpions
of
have
invention to
more
get
deadly
started on
poison
next
than the
clue.
big ones. Really? That's so odd.
Time to finish up another mission. Click the on button. to
I'm
start
doing,
the
I'm
wheel.
clicking on. There we go. Oh, there,
You're
okay.
tuned in to Hollywood Squares.
And drink more water
the
while
game
he
show that
blabs
tests
on.
whether you're qualified to stop Polly from turning history into her
The
story.
smaller it is, the more
In
potent
this
the poison
episode,
is.
You'll rescue gum-chewing
I guess that
Bubble
makes
Butt from
sense, because it
somewhere
would
in
smaller,
time.
so it would have less of
Your
it, so it would have to be
first
stronger.
clue is a microwave oven, and it will tell you what Polly has cooking. Microwave ovens were invented by accident.
Don't say cooking, you're
In
gonna make me hungry.
1946, a scientist named Perry Spencer was experimenting with a form
hang
of
on.
energy called microwave.
Tab out. I got a message from PayPal. I gotta answer it. God damn it, they directed me back to the darn sales team. Look, it says, thank you for asking about this. When you are viewing the information in studies policy, there is a link to the sales team. That will start the pre-approval process. I appreciate your understanding in that matter. Thank you for reaching out. You may close the conversation by selecting end message. I called the freaking number. I called the number that they list on the sales team. And after clicking and after pressing buttons as a robot talked to me for like a minute, it directed me to this chat. To this chat. Ugh. Give me a fuck. Fuck my ass. Like, it gave me two things I could do. Like, here, let's go back to the PayPal acceptable use policy. Let's go there. Acceptable use policy. I'm going to click on sales. And it gives me a thing that, hang on, I got to open this in it. So first of all, it says want to speak with an account specialist right away, and it gives me a phone number. I called the phone number, and after getting very confused by the bot, it put me in that chat. There's another thing I can do. Here, like, I have to open this in a different browser because I got to open this in Edge or something. Hang on. Because my Firefox browser with all my things. Edge. It actually blocks the thingy-majig. Yeah, here we go. So it says, want to speak an out specialist right away, call this number. It also shows me this. Let me show you this. Add, window capture. Okay. Look, connect with our site. Hang on, let me bring my face in front of this. You can't see me. Drag this down so you can see my face. There I am. Look at this. It has to fill all this stuff up. You've actually been on hold for over 24 hours, right? Basically. Look, it says estimated annual sales. Look at this. The smallest answer is less than $250,000. Like, my first instinct is that, okay, filling in this isn't the correct place to go. Like, give me 1 second. Because look, okay, I'll show you what I've been dealing with the past few days. I am going on a rant, and you guys are coming with me. Okay, look. Activities requiring approval. You see this? PayPal requires pre-approval to accept payments for certain services as detailed in the chart below. And you see this here. Look. Live streaming / broadcasting, number 12 on the chart. Any activities in which people transmit video, voice, or text content in a live environment with the potential of user interaction. Clearly, that's me. So, I want to get this cleared up. I want to get whatever the heck this pre-approval thingamajig is, so my damn account doesn't get banned. Like, that makes sense. You guys get that. If you have questions about obtaining a pre-approval, contact our sales team. So I click sales team, it brings me to this page, and it gives me 2 options. Want to speak with an account specialist right away, do this, and then visit our help center doesn't actually help. Because you have to, ask questions. That's not even helpful. So I called the number, and it was when I clicked through all the things, it told me, it gave me the thing I was in. And, am I actually supposed to, fill this out? Is it I'm not wrong for thinking that this is the wrong solution to take, because I am making 0 money right now. Fine, I guess I'll fill it out. They're gonna think that I'm some big freaking business. No, I'm a teeny tiny little streamer. Fuck it. I'm gonna fill this out. Screw these guys. Fuck it, I'm okay. Remove. Yes. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna fill this shit out. Suck my entire ass. First name. Last name. Yeah, work email. If you're making 0 money, I don't think you have to get the bank involved. But I will eventually be making money. And literally, look, the acceptable use policy. Look, it's a blanket statement. Requires pre-approval to accept payments, period. No, exceptions listed. So I want to be absolutely certain. I don't want to risk getting my account banned at any point in the future. I don't want to risk getting my account banned at any point in the future. So if it says point blank you need to get approval, I'm getting the damn approval no matter how many times I have to bang my head against the wall. So give me 1 second to fill this crap out. Phone number, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Company name, shut the fuck up. Let's just do passionate about ponies. Company website, I hope. All fields are required? I don't have a company website. Fuck it, I'm putting in my Twitch link. I'm putting in my Twitch link as my company website. Time to go with the music and have a dance party. Yeah, have a dance party in the chat as I figure this out. You're getting my Twitch link as my company website. Country, United States. Estimated annual sales, less than $250,000. Yes, I already have a business account. What do I need help with? My account. I have read and accepted the policy. Blah, blah, blah. I consent by phone. Yeah. Oh, him. Now, whoever's going to help me out is going to laugh at me, because clearly because if the smallest number that you can click for annual sales is $250,000, they're clearly expecting me to be an actual frickin' business. So when they email me, I'm going to get laughed at. But whatever. We'll send your info to our sales team for a review. Great. Fuck my entire ass. This was a waste of my time. End message, I guess. Can't blame me for trying. Will you be willing to take a brief survey? No, fuck you! Suck my entire
a candy bar in his pocket.
Was that
What
call
happened
back from
to
your
the
call
candy
yesterday?
bar in Perry Spencer's pocket?
That was, yeah, I've been basically on hold for 24 hours in the digital chat. What happened to the candy bar and Perry's... Wait, what was the question? Where's my mouse? Hang on. What was the question? Well, what candy bar? Who is Perry Spencer? What? It melted?
That's right. Perry Spencer realized that microwaves could cook things when the microwaves melted a candy bar in his pocket.
I was not listening. I absolutely was not
melts,
listening.
it
Because I was a
turns
bit
into a
busy
liquid.
being pissed.
What was a liquid before
I was a
it
bit
melted?
busy being tilted. A solid.
Good. When a solid chocolate bar melts,
Suck my
it turns
entire
into
ass in
liquid
terms of playing a
chocolate
kid's
sauce.
game.
Yum.
That mouth looks like it's Baldi's mouth from
Which
Baldi's
of the following
Basics.
is a solid?
Huh. Chewing gum, maple syrup, or hydrogen? Chewing gum, I guess.
That's
Technically.
correct. Chewing gum is soft
Kind
enough to chew, but it's not a liquid like water. Chewing gum is what this mission is all about.
Great job! So we need to go back in time to when gum was first chewed.
Don't tell me.
Bubblebot,
That's a bit
here we
rude,
come.
PlayStation / Atari.
Your
You have been
second
rude.
clue
You have been
is
warned
a
about
maple
rude
leaf,
behavior before.
and it
There
will
will
tell
be
you
another
where chewing
timeout
gum
if
was
you do that
invented.
again.
This leaf comes from the sugar maple. The sugar maple is the tree that gives us maple syrup.
I know that.
Every autumn, the leaves from the sugar maple turn bright yellow and red.
Okay.
The
Timeout.
sugar
Guess who's getting a timeout? You can come back to chat when
maple
it'd
leaf
be
appears
nice.
on the flag of the second largest country in the world. What is that country?
Canada is the second largest country? I guess when you think about it, for pure square miles. For like pure square miles? Like that would make sense, even though a lot of people don't live in the north. So yeah, Canada.
Yes, indeedy. Canada is the second largest country in terms of land, but not in terms of people. Canada is located on
Oh,
what
don't even worry about
continent?
it, Blue. What continent? North
Correct.
America. If I got that wrong, that would be
Canada
very
is located
embarrassing.
on the continent of North
I always get confused if
America.
largest means land
It
mass
sits
or
on the
population.
northern
It has
border
to mean
of its
land
neighbor
mass here,
and
because there's
ally,
no
the
way
United
Canada's the
States of
second
America.
most populated country
Which
in the
of
world.
following countries is also located in North America?
Mexico!
Muy bien. Mexico is the North American country to the south of the United States. Its capital, Mexico City, is the largest city in the world. Mexico is also the place where chewing gum was invented.
Great! We're halfway on our way to Mexico. We just need to find out who invented chewing gum and when.
The third clue is a pine tree. The pine tree will tell you who invented chewing gum. Pine trees are called evergreens because their leaves are always green. Unlike maple leaves, they don't change color in the fall. There's a pine tree in Arizona that's 4,600 years old. That's as old
A
as
pine
what?
tree? Not that giant redwood thing? Old as what? Ah, shit. Great Wall of China. The pyramids of Egypt?
Correctamundo.
Yay! That
pine
mouth is
tree
literally
was
Baldy
planted when
standing
Egypt
behind the
was one of the
screen.
largest and richest
That is old,
civilizations
yeah.
the world has ever known.
I'm shocked that that's not like the giant sequoia
It took
redwood
20 years
thingamajig.
and 2 million enormous blocks of stone to build the Great Pyramid of Egypt. What was it built for?
It's a tomb. Yeah.
Great! The pyramids of Egypt were tombs for the kings. They were filled with gold and jewelry for the king to use as he traveled to the afterlife. Which ancient American culture built pyramids?
Mayans.
Mayan! That's correct! Like the Egyptians, the Mayans built pyramids. They also invented chewing gum.
Cool. We're getting closer and closer to good old Bubblebot. Now we know that the Mayans in Mexico invented chewing
I'm
gum.
getting hungry.
But when did they do it?
Your fourth clue is a calendar.
I'm getting hungry. I
It'll
might
help
run
you
downstairs
figure
and
out
steal a
when
bag of
in
chips.
history chewing gum was invented. When people first began to grow crops, they started counting the number of days between one planting time and the next. By counting the days, the first calendars were created. The first calendar was invented by a people who lived along the Nile River in Africa. Who were those people?
The Egyptians? Yeah, the ancient Egyptians. You mean rage burns a lot of energy, true. He was Marie Curie who discovered X-rays and revolutionized medicine forever. Next up was my cousin Reggie who did an awesome kickflip last week. Horse food time? You know what? Yeah, horse food time. I'm gonna run downstairs, get some chips, and be right back. Shouldn't take long at all. 1 second, guys. Listen to the pretty music. And no rioting this time! Alright, I'm back. I'm back. My mouth wasn't moving for a second. I got concerned. Chat is much less rambunctious than it usually is when I get back. Wait a minute. Hang on. PayPal emailed me back immediately. Why the fuck did I do this in the first place? Hang on. I just checked my email on my phone. 1 second. Hang on. I'll read what crazy shit you got up to in a second. Okay, what does it say? Get issues to combinations and more. I need help accessing my account. I have a payment issue. I need help setting up my account. I have a dispute. It just gave me a thanks for contacting us. Great. Get started with a new PayPal product or solution. I don't know what I'm supposed to be clicking. It's I don't need help accessing my account. Oh shit, that looks terrible. What the fuck is up with my OBS? What the fuck is going on there? Let's move to this, because that looks terrible. What the fuck is going on there? You know what? I want second opinions here. So I want second opinions here. Take a look at this. Add, window capture, okay. Look, I sent them in, and this is what they said. We're here to help. Like, oh. I mean, I guess maybe the Get Support Now button? I was just using the message center. I was just using the message center. And now it wants me to use the message center again. And this is the number I called in the first place. Send a message and our team will reach out. Is this just going to bring me... Hang on, I'm going to minimize this. I don't want to show my personal information. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? God damn it! It brings me to the same message center I was just at. I shouldn't have closed the thing. It brings me to the exact same message center. Get support now? Was that going to bring me to the exact same message center? I shouldn't have closed the previous message. This is such bullshit. If I sound weird, it's because I shoved my microphone on its stand to the left so that I can stare at my screen better. Let's see. Pre-approval. I want to get this dealt with now. Like, I'm sorry for interrupting my stream, but I want to get this dealt with now. Okay, hang on. This is now creative writing with passion time. Hang on. Google Docs. This is creative writing with passion time. Blank. New blank thing. Add window capture. That'll do it. Shh. There we go. That looks better. Let me drag this down so you can see my face. Okay. So what did I say in the previous one? Okay, we're going to copy and paste what I sent last time to start with. We're going to get rid of this indent. Go away, you stupid indent. You look terrible. Okay, and so now we have 2 paragraphs. Third paragraph. I previously... I previously had a in the message center asking about this. They directed me to the page for contacting the sales team. And hello? Am I back yet? Hello? 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 Ah, shit! It immediately dips down. There's definitely something wrong with my kilobytes per... What the hell? It's going... My kilobytes per second is jumping up and down like a rocket ship. It was at 7,000 and then 2... What the hell? Am I back? Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm back? Okay. Shit, this is the move. Okay, fuck it. Back to writing with passion. Where is this number? Let me copy it. Why is it only a link? Here we go. Copy phone number. Number and a page of contact information to fill out. I had already attempted to call the number listed, where after seeing all the menus had sent me a text that began the very message center conversation where I was told to contact the sales team. Figuring. Hello, Cherry. Everything is terrible. Somebody catch Cherry up in the chat about how everything is terrible. Remember in 3rd grade where you had to learn how to file a grievance with PayPal? Honestly. Figuring that the phone number was the wrong. Figuring that thing to use to contact the sales team. What's going on here? Just read the thing if you want. Everything is happening and it's all terribly wrong. I filled out the provided form. Instead of being connected with a sales team member, I got a generic I got a generic thanks for contacting us email instead. Where the first thing it suggested was to, where the first thing suggested at the top of the email was to open another conversation in the message center. Could you please direct me to the best way to contact the sales team, as I am being directed in circles? Or even get me in contact directly, as I am being directed in circles. Thank you in advance. As I think directed is fine. Okay, let's read this out. Let's see how this sounds. Also, my bit rate did crash, yes. Okay, let's see about this. I am under the impression that I need to get pre-approval before accepting any money related to live streaming. The acceptable use policy says PayPal requires pre-approval to accept payments for certain services as detailed in the chart below. One of the services listed as such is live streaming, which is defined as any activities in which people transmit video, voice, or text content in a live environment with the potential of user interaction. I plan to live stream gaming with viewer interaction on Twitch and other similar websites while taking donations. Those donations would both come through PayPal itself, through other PayPal accounts and credit debit cards, and through third-party services, where the money would then be transferred to my PayPal. I previously had a conversation in the message center asking about this. They directed me to the page for contacting the sales team. It provided me with 2 options for contacting the sales team: a phone number and a page of contact information to fill out. I had already attempted to call the number listed, who, after navigating all the menus, had sent me a text that began the very message center conversation where I was told to contact the sales team. Figuring the phone number was the wrong thing to use to contact the sales team, I filled out the provided form. Instead of being contacted, instead of with, it should be by a sales team member, I got a generic, comma, thanks for contacting us, email instead. No comma there. A generic, instead, where the first thing she said at the top of the email was to open up another conversation in the message center after, no caps, I had just ended the previous one minutes before. Could you please direct me to the best way to contact the sales team, even get me in contact directly, as I am being directed in circles. Thank you in advance. Okay, I gotta fix that. Gotta be professional. In the message center. I feel like being directed in circles is like, they take that as rude, like accusatory. Going in circles doesn't sound like direct enough. As I am, I guess being directed is what we're going. Yeah, this seems good. Copy. Switch tabs. Message center. New message. Loading details? What do you have to load? Make sure this is good. And enter. There. Oh, come on. It didn't save my line breaks. It looks like shit. It didn't save my line breaks. To report other issues, please visit the resolution center here. The fuck does that even mean? What's the resolution center? I guess I'm reporting a problem. Okay, so we're going back to this. I then tried to open up another message center conversation, and it selected other for what I needed help with. Why is this so complicated? I feel like PayPal is doing this on purpose. I was then told by the PayPal assistant bot, for other issues, please visit the Resolution Center. So let's go to Resolution Center. And open center. Which led me to opening a case here. As I am what should I say? As I am what? As I am what? Tired? No, because, like, I want to, like, end it on something, but I don't want to, like, sound too accusatory no matter how pissed I am, or else they won't want to help as much. Sales, contact directly, as I am. There, could you please? There. Then I tried to open another message center conversation and selected other for what I needed help with. I was then told by the PayPal assistant bot, issues please visit the research center, which led to me opening a case here. There, okay, we're going with this. If PayPal didn't have such a monopoly over everything, I wouldn't even be using it. What a problem. What? There were no transactions for this date range. I don't need help with a transaction. I want to report a problem. My fucking God. I'm losing my mind. Can you please get me a real person? Great, I'm basically opening another ticket. We'll notice you by email or push notification when we've responded. Well, my thing is already in there. Did I eat anything earlier? No, I haven't had a chance to eat. My chip bag is still on the floor. By the way, I've been yelling a lot. How has it sounded? Like, am I peaking? This is a very good test out for my microphone settings. Like, have I been peaking at all? Do I need to adjust anything? Like, how have I sounded while I've been yelling a lot? Let me just open up the message center so I have it up. Go to the message center. There we go. It sounds fine. Well, that's good. Honestly, that's actually very good. Great. If there's one thing we got out of this stream, it's that we got a good test for my microphone. And that looks like shit. Okay. Alright. So, well, I guess we're just going to wait a little bit longer to see if somebody messages me back. I'm keeping my email open, and we will find out. Hopefully that's the end of oh boy, that's... Can I see my thing? I'm glad all you guys stuck around and are still here. I do appreciate that. Come on, let me click back in the game. Okay. The freaking Egyptians. It was the Egyptians.
The Nile is a river in Egypt.
Back to the game. Back to third-grade shenanigans. I'm just gonna shove my face full of chips. I've got the entire bag of chips. I didn't even grab a bowl.
With the world's first calendar. The ancient Egyptians thought there were 365 days in the year. How many days does a year really have?
Honestly, great time to come back, Pony Man. We only just got back to the game.
Each year is really 365
angrily shoving chips in my face.
Long. Every 4 years, the Egyptians had an extra day on their hands that they couldn't explain. The leap year was invented later on to fix this problem.
That's a pretty good noise filter.
A leap year
me chewing is not showing up on the audio filter.
Was invented in 46 BC by Julius Caesar in ancient Rome. Which of the following years had 366 days?
Wait, this is wrong! This is wrong! Because this is BC. After 46 BC, the next year would be 45 BC. Is this just straight up wrong? A leap year was invented in 46. So this is technically only the following year. But Julius Caesar wasn't alive then. So why would a leap... Oh, wait a minute. I'm confused. Oh, I got it. Okay. So the following year... Got it. So the 365, Julius Caesar invented the leap year itself. So it would be 400.
Great job. 400 was a leap year.
So it wasn't wrong.
It was also approximately the year chewing gum was invented by the Mayans.
Okay.
You did it. Bubblebot
You think the government is wanting to get rid of leap years?
To make a sticky situation out of the invention of...
Why would the government want to get rid of leap years? What the heck are we supposed to do with that extra day then? Like, that's going to build up over time. More chips. Angry horse shoves chips in her mouth, ASMR. The German fan that you would love to see a stream be completely derailed, so you must be living.
Click on me to get a start.
I'm trying. I'm using my left hand because I'm using my left hoof because my right hoof has chips in it.
The woman is cooking up a batch of the world's first chewing gum.
Oh, I will cook you. Okay. Oh, I missed.
What's that bubble bot up to? Oh no, he's pouring super glue into that pot of chewing gum.
Oh, good time to be back,
Watch out,
Blue.
Lion Lady, watch out! Oh, too late. Now her mouth's glued shut. Press the recall button. Let's hope it's not too late to save the world from this sticky situation.
Ask them. The bureaucrats are trying to take our darn leap years.
Oh, everything's back to normal. That Mayan lady is using tree sap like she's supposed to. And Bubblebot is back where he belongs. Now back to the future.
You can't hear me chewing because of my noise filter, but rest assured there's some
Press
very
the back
noisy
button
chip
on the
eating
utility
going on.
belt to leave the time machine. We need to put this robot to rest.
Alright. Oh,
Hey, we can't stay in.
I know,
Hey, things are looking up here. We've added another robot to the roost. Can you say sweet dreams? Plotly, what am I going to do with you? Are you trying to make
No
me
one
fail
wonders
this
about the
test?
robots.
I guess I'll have to make it.
I know,
a little
right? Like,
tougher
haven't they
on
been,
you
like,
to get the next
reprogrammed?
robot.
Like, I hope they're fine in the end.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Oh, no one
Click
wonders
on
about the
inventory.
robots. You're right. In the historical scenarios, like, nobody questions the robots.
No time to pat ourselves on the back. Select another question so we can save another robot.
Last question of this disc.
Since the beginning of time, many painters have used walls as their canvas. In fact, two of the world's most famous painters got together to paint the walls of a splendid house in Italy. Too bad Michelangelo and Leonardo da Vinci couldn't get along. They never finished the project. The world's very first painting was done on a wall. What was the painting of?
Is Polly just going to say herself?
The first painting probably wasn't very sophisticated. I bet it was one of those sad clowns on black velvet. I love those paintings. They make me want to cry.
A sad
You're
clown on black
absolutely
velvet?
right, young lady. The world's first painting depicted a sad clown. It was considered quite avant-garde at the time.
A sad clown? The very first time a human being decides to paint is a crucial moment in history.
You're like
Polly
Danny
could
D.
change art
Frostbot.
history and raise sad clown
I don't know
paintings
if I
to a
have a
level of
favorite
high art.
left.
They'd fill our museums.
It's like, wow,
You've
this
gotta
middle
stop
person
her.
really knows about a
Click
lot
on
of
the
stuff.
inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
What bot do I like? I mean, I don't know. Amelia Airbot
Give me
looks
a
cool.
break, Roboticelli. Was I
The
there?
Beauty Queen bot was
But
pretty
thanks
cool.
to Daddy's
I like
time
them.
Machine, Pierrobot, the robot clown artist, soon will be. Unless, of course, you manage to find these 4 clues first. Stained glass, a diamond, a television, and a crayon.
Yeah, I know, they don't
Now
even
Polly's
question,
meddling
like...
in the history of art. Can you imagine the surprise on the face of the world's first painter when he or she stares back at a sad clown on velvet? I'd be surprised if they ever paint again. Imagine the world without paintings.
Listen up, PlayStation. This is the very last timeout you will ever get. This is your very last chance, PlayStation. If when you come back, you are rude again, you will get a permanent ban. This is your very last chance. Very last chance, buddy. And I hate to do that to you, because you've been on quite a few streams in a row. But if you can't behave yourself, this is your very last chance. Hero bought the robot clown artist? Absolutely agree. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Okay,
Hey, I'll need some silence while I try
Yeah,
to
you
sense this
damn
area
anything.
out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory.
okay, here we go.
Here we go again. Polly's launched another one
Shooting
of the mission
time.
clues into space.
I probably shouldn't be
Man
shoving
the
my
battle
face with
stations.
chips. Because, like, dinner is in, like, what,
Get
2
ready for a
hours,
fun-packed
maybe?
thrill ride to the
But honestly,
bottomless
after all the
pit.
bullshit I had to deal with earlier, I feel like I deserve it.
When will she stop? Why, if I was
PlayStation
her
will go
father,
stand in the corner.
just click on the telescope and I'll help you save the world.
Feels like your YouTube community is different from your Twitch community. Twitch gang! I feel like YouTube is a bit more easily accessed for like young kids, so that does make sense.
We've got to get that transmission out of the black
I
hole
got
clutches.
this.
Otherwise, we won't get Polly's hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio
Time to risk a game crash. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Comets is approaching, so watch out. If they get too close, wow, that ass great. We got another radio.
Okay, are we gonna crash? Let's find out.
Comet
We
deflected,
good?
No damage. Nice shooting. You got a radio packet. Way to maneuver. You got enough way to maneuver. You got enough way to maneuver. You got another radio wave packet.
Yup, there's the crash. There's the crash. Thankfully, it's a very quick rebound time.
Well, hello. We've been waiting for you. Please sign in.
Okay.
It only seems to crash like half the time. I'll give it one more shot.
Transmission out of the black hole's clutches.
Called
Otherwise,
it.
We won't get Polly's
We'll give it one more shot before we go down to level 2.
Looks like a shower of comets is a nice shooting. You got a radio packet. Way to maneuver. You got another break. You got another fantastic comet deflected. No damage.
Darn, I missed it.
Way to maneuver. You
Let's
got
see.
another comet
Okay, we're
deflected.
good.
No damage. Way to maneuver. Wow. All right. You got all the radio packets.
There we go.
Now we can decode Polly's hint.
Yeah. Please decode before that
Back
the
at
third
the
one
alien
hits. We're
decoder,
good.
and it looks like Polly's hint is about to
More
reach us
chips.
from the
I
black
deserve
hole.
it. What happens if you chat here? It appears in the other chat Stadia. It's really cool. So that way you can like have it up on a
Once
computer
again, it's
with
all
your phone in your
scrambled.
hand so you can
Obviously,
chat.
she's doing that on
I know,
purpose.
super cool.
Click and drag the blocks of words to create a complete sentence.
My light is 200 years
It
old.
seems the sentence is assembled correctly, but there are...
Wouldn't light from this constellation be a lot more than 200 years old?
Hello,
Gardenia. I see you there in the Nemo chat.
Booby trap.
You might have chatted a long time ago. I have no idea. It shines bright. It shines 1,400 times brighter
See, the sentence
Then-
is basically okay, but there are more words
than.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Wait, there's more to be done.
My light is young, but I. Oh wait, my light is older, but I am young.
See, the sentence is basically okay, but there are more words than we need. Pick one of the two choices, and then click on the one that doesn't belong
Old.
to put it in the... Great! You decoded one of the
Wait.
sentences.
How can your light be 200 years
Now here's the
old
next
and
piece of
also
Polly's
be young? What? Have I played Putt-Putt before? It's also one of those old games created for younger audiences. I actually do plan to play Putt-Putt at some time in the future. I've already made my way through the Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam series. I'm considering having Putt-Putt be the next series after we... What is that? Wait, what was that bat? You see that bat? I've never seen that before. But yeah, I'm considering having Putt-Putt be the next series after we finish JumpStart. Okay. Even though my body no longer wants any more chips. So
Try
we
clicking
shall...
on a piece of
Shut
Polly's
up,
hint to lift it
Botley,
up.
I'm busy.
You can then drag it to any part of the unscrambling
So I
window.
guess we'll end up doing
Click
Putt-Putt
again
next.
to release the piece.
Both old and older would have worked in that sentence. I feel like it would have, yeah, but like... I could definitely tell they wanted old. Because... I left the Earth
I
because
see what's
humans were
happening.
so
You
bad.
have too many words. I couldn't make any sense out of
It's
that.
alright. Maybe he
You
was going to
managed
steal part of the
find a real
sentence. I don't
sentence.
know.
Great.
Life in the sky is better than on
I
Earth.
see what's happening.
So obviously
We have
this
too
is
many
some type
words.
of mythology.
We have to select one of those two
It
choices.
says there's definitely some type of
depending on which
mythology
makes
rather
grammatical
than meaning
sense,
it literally,
and then
because
toss the
none of
wrong
this
one
makes
into
any
the discard
sense.
tray.
Life in the sky is better.
Oh, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Almost there, but it seems Polly left a grammatical booby trap.
Nobody bothers me because I live
See, the sentence
200
is
light years
basically
away.
okay, but there are... Great! You decoded the entire hint.
My light is 200 years old.
Oh, it's woman this time.
1,400
Times
times
brighter than the sun.
My
My light is old, but I am young. I left the Earth because humans were so bad. Life in the sky is better than on Earth. Nobody bothers me because I live 200 light years away. This is about Jesus. I
You
don't think there's a
unscrambled Polly's
Jesus
hint. Now let's
constellation.
go to the star chart and figure
I
out
don't
where
think,
she sent her
unfortunately,
clue.
I don't think there's a Jesus constellation. So that makes it
You
very
need
hard to
figure
figure
which
out.
constellation Polly sent her father's spaceship to. Click on the star chart. Click
Well,
on
it
any
says
of the
maybe it's
constellations,
one
and this machine
specific-
will tell you a little bit about them. Polly's clue should help you figure out the right
It
constellation.
really didn't
If you
help
think you
at
know it,
all.
Then click on the constellation again.
Let's hear about. I guess we'd have to listen to all of them, or just click randomly. If you click wrong too many times, it will just tell you which one it is.
Hydrus is the little cousin of Hydra. Both are monstrous
We need
water
a
snakes.
Jesus constellation, to be fair. The whole idea of Jesus that he stayed on Earth even though we suck. You know what? Blue's got a point.
Scorpio is the shape of a scorpion with its tail curved upward to sting. The scorpion's sting is deadly. Scorpions come out at night, just like the stars, and creep into bedding, shoes, and clothes left on the ground. Sagittarius represents Chiron, the king of the centaurs. The centaurs were men from the waist up and horses from the waist down. Chiron, the archer, points his arrow at the heart of the scorpion. He was brave and wise. Chiron arranged the stars into constellations so that men could use them to tell directions and to foresee the changing seasons. Centaurus is named after the mythical beast called centaurs. Eridanus is a mythical Capricorn is Aquarius means water-bearer. In Cetus is a sea monster who in Greek mythology was killed by the hero Perseus.
None of these make any sense.
Ursa Major, the Great Bear, is the one constellation everyone knows. That's not because Ursa Major looks like a bear. It's because it has 7 stars that form the Big Dipper. Ursa Minor is the little cousin of Ursa Major. Known as the Little Bear, Ursa Minor looks like a small version of the Big Dipper. That's why it's called the Little Dipper.
Like, look at this cross. Like, are we sure Cygnus isn't the Jesus constellation? If there was a Jesus constellation, the people being born with Jesus horoscope would be
Millions of
way
years
too good
ago,
into
a
astrology.
fat Cygnus is the swan who flies through the night sky with his long neck. The star Deneb is one of the brightest stars you can see. It shines with the light of 10,000 suns. It is 1,630 light years away, which is a very long way to
That's
fly.
not 200.
Star Delphinus is the dolphin of the heavens, placed there by the great god of the sea, Poseidon.
Oh, you're a Capricorn. That's cool. I'm in Jesus. Why didn't the Catholic Church retcon this? Honestly, that would be interesting. Like why
Millions
the
of
Catholic
years
Church
ago,
could just
a
make up
family
new
of planets
constellations and
began
say,
to
yep,
circle the
that's the
sun
Jesus
in orbits.
constellation. Like,
This
ignore all
family
that Greek
is the
mythology
solar
stuff.
system,
That's
and
that's
it is
the
made up of
the
our
Jesus
sun,
constellation.
The planets,
I'm just gonna
moons.
start clicking.
Nothing happened.
Pegasus is the
Well, I guess the
Pisces.
Nothing happened. I don't think that's the right constellation.
Try again.
Ares looks like a...
Maybe Polly sent the spaceship to Virgo. It's
Thank
in
you.
the northern hemisphere.
Virgo. Thank you for just... Where the fuck is Virgo? We're in the northern hemisphere. Where the fuck is Virgo? Oh. What? You can barely see that!
Stars that are 3 times bigger
It's like
than
it's
our
below
sun
the
die a
ground!
strange death.
It's below
At
the
the end
ground!
of their lives, they...
Like, look, how in the world was I ever supposed to see that? Who voice acted that robot? Is that Spike from My Little Pony? I don't know. Depends how long Kathy Westluck has been a voice actor, because I know Kathy Westluck does... Hang on. Botley, JumpStart, 3rd grade voice actor. Nope. Jeannie Elias. So it's a different person. Nope. It is not Kathy Westluck. But it is still a woman doing a male voice, so. But look, there's Virgo. How are you supposed to even see that? It's covered up.
Virgo was a beautiful young woman
Look!
who in Greek mythology
She's freaking covered
left
up.
the earth because humans acted so badly. Virgo's star, Spica, is one of the brightest stars in the sky. It shines 1,400 times brighter than the sun, but its light travels over 200 years to reach Earth. The universe is...
Hear that? You must be right. And here comes the spaceship. Touchdown! All right, now put the clue
I feel
into
like
the
several...
inventory for
Oh, hey,
safekeeping.
Ashen Dice,
Head
thanks
on
for the
out. The world
raid.
depends on us.
How you doing, everyone?
We need to check out another floor from...
Another floor.
Quiet now. I'm going to sense out this area.
Hello, everyone.
I'm picking up a clue
Waste Pony
reading
Arch,
in
thanks
the
for
professor's
following.
biosphere.
Biosphere? All right. It's always the biosphere. Yeah, yep. Kathy Westluck does the voice of Spike. Play Deep Rock Galactic, fun game, sick.
Oh, yes.
Glad you had fun. Yeah, let's go.
Underground.
Zoomies! Come on, get the thing. There we go, got the thing. You watch a new Sonic cartoon and the voice of Tails is just Ashley doing the Rainbow Dash voice. Ashley Ball is in everything, and no matter what character she does, I swear I can still hear Rainbow Dash. Like, Ashley Ball is like in every children's show ever, I swear. And no matter what character she plays, I can still hear Rainbow Dash. They're calling it now. You think Virgo is the original Mary Sue, the Virgo constellation?
I could glide right through this.
I
easy
feel like
question.
some of you guys might be
Which
a little
animal
bit
cannot
behind in
really
the
fly?
stream.
A flying gecko, a hummingbird, a parrot.
Try refreshing the stream, some of you. What was the question, Polly?
Which animal cannot really fly? A flying gecko, a hummingbird,
Flying
a parrot.
gecko.
I knew you'd get that one.
She's in every Canadian cartoon. I think she's just in every cartoon ever.
This one is kind of slippery. Which of the following is not a reptile?
Flying gecko. I think
A
this is
snake,
the
an
rainforest.
eel, or an iguana.
Say that
Which
again?
of the following is not a reptile? A snake, an eel, or an iguana?
An eel.
I knew you'd get that one.
I'm so glad you can click on Polly to have her repeat it, because I keep talking over her. I really appreciate her for repeating it.
Hurry up, don't take all day to answer this one. When the days become longer, a hormone reacts to sunlight and tells which animal to build a nest.
Oh, eel would
A
be
snake,
ocean. What the
A
hell?
seal, or a bird.
Fuck, I talked over her
When
again.
the days become longer, a hormone reacts to sunlight and tells which animal to build a nest. A snake, a seal, or a bird. Just a lucky guess.
We'll try refreshing now. Sonic Prime just has most of the My Little Pony voice cast. I'd believe it. Up, 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 up. Let's get the thingy. Get the thingy. Oh, look out! Okay, I almost hit the wall. It's kind of funny, they got a bunch of the My Little Pony cast for Sonic, but not Generation 5. I mean, would we really be able to hear them as anything besides the original characters? Like, we would just hear them as the old characters, no matter how much they tried to change their voice. Oh, are we supposed to go down? I'm very lost. What? Where the fuck was the exit? Did I go past the exit? Eels live elsewhere besides the ocean? I don't think so, no. What? Unless they are, well, are there river eels? There could be river eels, and eels live in like, there are rivers and rainforests. Am I stupid? Where the fuck's the entrance? Where am I supposed to be going? There's no throughway here. Okay, I guess I gotta keep looking. Abithia Saint Germain voiced in 3 generations. Really? I did not know that. And that's pretty impressive considering that one of the generations was just toys and didn't even have a show. The conversion into Brony is painful and unnerving. Last night you woke up with hooves for hands, you're so scared. It's alright. You'll get used to it pretty quick. Seriously, where am I stupid? Is there like... There's nothing this way. Has the game just bugged out on me? I know I'm going backwards, but there wasn't any door forwards. There wasn't any door forwards. Like the only forwards door was blocked by some rubble. I didn't go through the door you just opened? I thought I went through there in the first place. Oh. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't go... Because normally, I guess the door didn't send me through automatically, so I looked away from the screen and just assumed that it had put me through the door. I was very confused. It didn't automatically put me through the door, so I got super confused. Because I thought that was the door I had come from. Okay, okay. Thank you for being more attentive than I am. Brain no worky.
Orange, you ever gonna give up? Which animal is orange? A tree frog, a flying squirrel, or an orangutan?
An orangutan?
I knew you'd get that one.
I'm gonna drink more water. I did just have a lot of salty chips. I literally only need like one hoof to play this game. Like, look. Look, Ma! One hoof! I can hold the water bottle with my other one. I mean, you can't actually see that, but... You really only need the arrow keys. I'm so smart.
I could answer this without ruffling a feather. Which animal produces males that are more beautiful than
Honey
the
pony
females?
brain. Oh,
A
shush.
chipmunk, a flying gecko, a peacock.
What was the question?
Which animal produces males that are more beautiful than the females? A chipmunk, a flying gecko, a peacock.
I'm a
Just
peacock?
a lucky guess.
Whoop! I should not have grabbed my phone. Wait, what? Why am I not moving? Oh, I was using WASD. I tried to use WASD instead of arrow keys. Whoop, shit. Okay, this feels like the rainforest to me because of the orangutans. Radius of true. Yes, confirmed. Orangutans do not live in oceans. I feel like an eel would just be in a river, you know?
Located.
Yeah, look, eel. Salty chips for the salty horse. Oh, yes. The salty horse ate so many
Databanks
salty
reveal
chips.
The male of the species displays its colorful tail feathers to impress the female. This rainforest bird is a peacock.
Can I put these down whilst resting on the ground so I don't have to keep pressing the button? Can I, like, land and, like, keep putting down, like, things? Okay, I can't put them down when I'm in the air. No wonder I'm so full of salt.
calendar.
I just want to be 100% certain. I am never letting the game fuck me over again.
The hormone in this animal reacts to sunlight and tells it to start building a nest. This is a bird. Found. Insect.
Come on.
Found.
There we go. One more.
Plant. Mobilizer recording. A lizard that can glide from tree to tree in the rainforest.
There we go. Confirmation.
Great, you got the clue. Now click on it and put it in.
A
There are no
TV.
mission clues on this floor. Let's go to another floor.
You're gonna clip the one time I got to the end with 1 hit point and made you chuckle. I might turn that into an actual clip. We'll see how. We'll see. Oh,
We need
new
to check
floor.
out another
Okay.
floor.
Oh, another floor.
There
Sorry,
are
we
no
gotta go downstairs. Watch Rainforest be wrong. I know, right? If it was wrong, I would have fucking shat myself in rage. Like if it was wrong, I would have shat myself in rage.
Hey,
Sometimes
we're
water
locked.
wings
I'm
become
sensing a
saltwater
mission
wings.
clue
I do.
in the
I
music
absolutely
hall.
do. Music
Voila.
hall.
Of course, the door is locked again. We'll have to get Beethoven to give us a hand with the password.
Land. I can do that.
I'm not
Okay, that's
totally
land.
deaf, you know. Just
Desert.
let me know if you need a few pointers.
Water. L-A-N-D.
Land.
Man, you're really moving.
D-E-S-E-R-T.
Desert.
Water.
Hey.
W. Oh, no. W-A-T-E-R.
Water.
Man,
We've
you're
had way too
really
much
moving.
experience with the desert. You thought the first word was Sundere. Ah. I can figure out this one. It's going to be obvious. Nah. Hmm. Canoe? What's...
It seems you've created some kind of word, but it's not the right word. Click on the button next to the
Yeah.
word if you need a hint.
I can get a hint and it can, like... I can actually get a hint and it will tell me, like, the definition of the word. But I want to figure it out myself without the hint. I want to be big brain. There's a theme going on here. There's a theme going on here. And it's got to be in the theme. Ocean! Ocean! Ocean, ocean, ocean!
Ocean.
You figured out all 4 words. Now, can you unscramble the password?
World!
You
Fuck
are
yeah!
correct. The password is world.
We're in. Follow me.
We're in!
Polio,
What song are we gonna get?
Polio, we're ready.
You cannot stop me. Play this song, Dudley. I want to hear it like it was meant to be heard.
Click on the music tablet to play that tune.
Some of these scrambles are just the words spelled backwards.
The music is all mixed up. If you want to hear how it's supposed to sound, click on me and I'll play it for you.
To play the piece as you've arranged it, click on the play button on the instrument selector.
Polly is a cutie. Moving down the stream, merrily, 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 life is but a dream. This is first. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. So really, only 2 of them are messed up. That'll do it. Row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. You love how
Way to
canoeists
go.
ocean range, but if you try crossing the ocean in a canoe, you're gonna get fucked.
This song is a round called Row, Row, Row Your Boat. When people sing rounds, each voice follows the other, round and around and around.
They made it like a jazzy remix of it. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Kind of hard to keep up with the unfamiliar beats. Merrily, merrily, life is but a dream. Woo!
Music to my ears. Store the
Oh, a
mission clue
puzzle.
in your inventory, then we can continue our mission.
You know, for somebody who hates Botley, Polly sure does make a lot of clues look like him. Like this thing, and the calendar has his face on it as well.
Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a
Music
mission
is what
clue
this game is
in
missing.
The Professor's virtual collection.
Okay.
That's in your gallery.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You can
Let's
look at some
go.
famous works of art in the
I am
virtual
clicking.
collection
Let's
by clicking on that
go.
machine. Or you can
I
click on the
Botley,
painting
shut
gallery
up.
in the
Let's
back if you wanna
go.
get creative.
Botley. There we go. You think
Well,
she just...
Bootley, maybe you're smarter than you look. I have hidden one of the mission clues inside Daddy's virtual collection. What you have to do is figure out which of his great works of art I hid it in. Give us a hint, Polly. I'll give you a hint, but first, I want to hear you beg.
Don't bother begging, Botley. I know what she's talking about. I have a painting that tells the story of Saint Martin
Polly
and
is
the
a lot like the
beggar.
Riddler with all the clues she leaves you in the
Polly hid a
teasing.
mission clue in here.
Let's go
We
up to
just
level 3.
Polly hid the mission clue in a painting.
What happened
so
to
we
her
have to
dad?
display the right
Her
work of
dad
art.
is
you
off
give us a
at some
clue?
sort of
You're
inventors
looking
convention.
For a painting that tells
Apparently
the
he
story
goes
of
to these
Saint
conventions a
Martin
lot.
and the beggar.
Now choose the correct category, then select one of the professor's works of art to view it on the digital display.
Sorry, what was the clue? Wait, I missed the clue. Wait, I wasn't listening to the clue. I was talking. What was the clue? What was the clue? Can I hear the clue again? Botley, come back. Botley? Ah, shit, I clicked outside the screen. Now, let me go back. Botley, what was the clue? Shit.
Check out the virtual collection. I sense there's a mission clue there.
Yeah. What was the clue again?
Okay, Botley and
Yeah,
Company.
shut up.
There is a clue in the virtual collection. You just have to figure out where.
Yeah.
Would it be too much
Shush.
to ask you for a little hint, Polly?
Just give the hint before I get
Course not.
distracted
What
again.
U.S. state is famous for its peaches?
Oh, it's
Peaches
Georgia
from
O'Keeffe
are
again?
famous all around the world. And Georgia
That's
happens
the
to be
third
the first name
time
of an
I've done
artist
this.
whose portrait
This is the
I
third
love.
time the clue
Let's
has been the
go.
Georgia O'Keeffe portrait.
Okay, Polly.
This is the third time. Hello, Elijah. Symbolic art. Religious art. Portraits. Georgia
This is a
O'Keeffe.
Over time, photographs
Seriously,
have
this is
become
I
the
guess
most
the game really
popular
likes
way of
Georgia
capturing
O'Keeffe.
a person's portrait. This portrait is a photograph of one of America's most important artists, Georgia O'Keeffe, standing in front of one of her beautiful paintings. Did you notice the regal
The last
profile
one was
of
a
her
picture
face?
about beggars.
Georgia O'Keeffe moved to New Mexico and began
I'm glad
painting
someone is paying
mysterious
attention,
images of the
even if it's
desert
not me.
landscape around her.
Okay.
Yeah, give me the thing. I did. So why does it let me skip that dialogue and not the rest of it? Plumbing. Aqueduct? Basketball. Pyramid, maze, red temple, weird. Has to. Let's go over here. Maze, corn. Okay. Do. Let's see what will fit in there. Gulf? Coast. Yeah. Chieftain Mayor, I guess? That's the only one that makes any sense. I can always change it later if it looks wrong. It does look a little funky. Tortillas, bread. It would have to be, I guess. Codex book. Wonder what is a polka talk? Heck if I have no idea. Chord mazes are mazes of mazes. Okay. So this is wrong. Yeah. Oh no, that doesn't even go there. So let's try and match. So it has to be this. I guess Pocket Talk was the games they played. They're combining similar words. So then this. Spanish conquerors. Pyramid Temple. Stucco, hieroglyph, America, Central. Ceramic painting? No. Hold on, something ain't right here. I fucked up somehow. No, don't switch them. Oh, whatever. I see what I gotta do here. No, I got this. And then... There we go! That's better. Your favorite alphabet, the plaster alphabet. Look, I'm working on it, okay? It's a work in progress. There we go!
Now grab the clue, and we're out of here.
A diamond!
Terrific! We've got everything we need to complete.
Alright, Leah. Oh wait, wrong place. Go, Bartley!
Ready for another spin of the wheel? Just click on the on button.
Oh god, my hands are covered with salt. Ugh. Should not have touched my boo-boo. My hands are covered in potato chip salt. Should have kept them away from my face. I should have kept them away from my face and my boo-boos. Ah! Okay, I'm mostly better. My eye's watering a little bit, though. That was a mistake. All the salt. Okay, let's go.
Hello, kids. This is Pollywood Squares, the game show
Why am I
where
seasoning myself if you don't want you to think about eating me? Oh,
In this
shush.
episode, you'll win
Now I
a
gotta
chance
blow my
to
nose.
rescue Perrault, the robot clown. Your first clue is stained glass. The stained glass will shine light on what this mission is about. The beauty of a stained glass window is created not by the colored glass, but by light passing through the glass. Which other kind of art is most similar?
Mosaics?
You are correct.
Yay!
Both mosaics and stained glass windows use little patches of color to create beautiful patterns and images. Mosaics are usually made with small pieces of tile instead of colored glass. They can be found on floors and walls. Mosaics and stained glass windows are
You will only eat me during a riot, don't worry. Make sure to put on some lotion, hands me cooking oil. Are what? Two-dimensional.
Nice work! Here's the difference between two-dimensional things and three-dimensional things. An apple sitting in your hand is three-dimensional. A picture of an apple on your computer screen is two-dimensional. because
I feel like
it
that's
is flat.
not...
What
I don't know, I
other
feel like you
art
could describe the
form is
difference better than that.
two-dimensional?
Other art form is two-dimensional. I mean, painting.
You get the picture. Paintings are usually done on canvases, walls, or which
People
of the
still
following
think that.
is most closely related to a sparkling gem?
Rocks.
Fantabulous!
One-dimensional
Gems and
things are
diamonds
just a line.
Are types of rocks that are formed in the
Impasto, okay.
earth over a long period of time.
I don't know what either impasto or antipasto
Rocks
means.
were first used as tools by which humans?
Stone Age.
That's a solid answer. Stone Age humans were the first to use rocks as tools. They also discovered fire, and in the time they had left, they invented the fine
Imposter
art of
Ayo.
painting.
Sus? Sussy Among Us?
Now we know that Stone Age
Sus?
humans invented painting. Hold on, Pierrot-bot. We're a-coming.
Your third clue is a television. The television will tell you where painting was invented. The first person ever to appear on television was a 15-year-old office boy named Bill. He made only 18 cents for his historical appearance. Television changed history because it brought history
Yay,
into people's homes.
TV!
Which
Sus when the
historical event
sus.
was not shown on television?
The Boston Tea Party.
Jolly good.
Come on,
The
I'm
Boston
from
Tea Party
Massachusetts. If
occurred
I
in
didn't know that, I'd be a
1773,
disgrace.
Way before television was invented.
Impasto is a type of
The
painting that
Boston
uses
Tea
paint.
Party helped fuel the flames that started which American war?
See, I know this stuff. I know
Excellent.
this stuff. This
The
is right up my
Revolutionary
alley.
War was fought between
Impasto is a
Britain
type of
and her
painting that uses
13
paint that
American colonies
sticks
from
up off a canvas.
1775
Antipasto
to
is the Italian word for
1783.
appetizers. I have learned
In
two
the
things.
Revolutionary War, the 13 American colonies won their independence from Britain. Where is Britain?
Europe!
Europe has been occupied by humans for tens of thousands of years.
I love how we said
On the
occupied
walls
as
of
if it's like an
caves in France and
invasion.
Spain, we have found the earliest examples of paintings.
So the earliest paintings have been found in caves in Europe. But when were they painted?
Look!
Keep going. You're doing great.
Look, it stopped and his mouth is just a big O. I don't think that's
Your
what's
fourth
normal.
clue is a crayon. The crayon will tell you when in history painting was
You
invented.
think he'd just keep his mouth
Crayons
closed, but it was
are
a big
not
O.
just for kids, you know. Some of the world's greatest artists, Michelangelo, Raphael, and Leonardo da Vinci, used crayons to create works of lasting beauty. What color is a red crayon in the dark?
Ah, shoot, my Trovo disconnected. I gotta reconnect my Trovo. 1 second. My Trovo chat disconnected. Give me 1 second to reconnect it. It just does that sometimes. Trovo chat, Trovo will just poop itself and log me out for no reason. Give me 1 second to fix that. Do. Reload the page, pulling up the thing again. Just let me pop out the chat. And I'm also going to refresh the Trovo chat. Because I have found that when the Nemo chat conks out, the Trovo chat likes to conk out at the same time, and I want to be careful. There we go. Alright, back into it. What color is a red crayon in the dark? It's still red.
Good
What?
guess, but try again.
But no, it's the same color in the dark. It's not black in the dark, it's still red. You just can't see it because it's dark.
It's true. In the dark, the red crayon looks black.
Yeah,
Because
it
we
looks
can't see
black,
color
but it's
when there's
not
not
black.
much light. Which of the following is always black?
Yeah, I get it. Like a red crayon in the dark would look black. But it's not not black. It's still red. That's not how it works. Then you should say, what color does a red crayon look like in the dark? But that's not what you asked. You asked, what color is a red crayon in the dark? Blue is just going with it. Blue is accompanying my screaming with a copy pasta. Color is just light reflecting. What the hell is this game trying to teach your kids? Look, I'm just saying, if it wanted me to pick what it looked like in the dark, they should have said looked like instead of is. Hello in the Discord, Ponyman. The following is always black. Bowling balls, charcoal, or gasoline? Well, bowling balls can be different colors, so charcoal?
That's right. Charcoal is made from burned animal or vegetable material. Many
I didn't know you can make charcoal from animal material. I wouldn't thought it could be made from trees.
If you burn a stick until it's black, you've pretty much created charcoal. When did people first begin to draw with charcoal?
Well, if there's no light, when there's no light, there's no color, then black is a color. Then there's no black either. It's just nothing. It's not black. If you burn a stick until it's black, you pretty much created charcoal. When did people first begin to draw with charcoal?
You got it. People began to draw with burnt sticks.
Look, man, I'm gonna be salty about it. No matter how you try to justify it, I'm gonna be super salty about that.
They began using pigments from berries and rocks to paint pictures of animals on the walls of caves.
Our mission is about to draw to a close. Pierrobot was sent all the way back to 35,000 BC. I can't wait to see what Stone Age
Imagine if it was
humans did.
1935.
I wonder if they wore smocks.
Oh, I see. So we actually have to, get the key. So we do have to do it even if we could look up this information some other way. We do need to get the key. Okay.
This is it. A journey into time.
Yeah,
Click on
go.
me to
I'm
start
clicking.
the
I am
trip.
clicking on you.
Flashlight? We're about to visit the prehistoric cave where Stone Age man discovered how to paint.
Black is the absence of color? I'm not gonna argue the semantics of cover. I've done enough screaming.
Hey, Pierrobot, leave that caveman alone. Don't you know
We
artists
didn't
need
learn
their
about
privacy
charcoal
to work?
technology until after World War I.
Ew, that velvet painting has totally ruined this cave's rustic decor. Press the recall button quick.
Rustic decor?
The taste depends on you.
It's a cave. And that's not what cavemen looked like. 35,000 BC, they look a lot more human than that. We really portray cavemen weirdly in media.
Once
He
again,
would have just looked like a normal human 35,000 years ago. 35,000 years isn't enough time to get a lot of evolution done.
Whoa, that was some landing. Press the back button.
What do you mean
on the
some
utility
landing?
belt to
We
leave
didn't
the
even
time machine.
shift.
We need to put this robot to rest.
Is it the clown you've heard about? That is the clown.
Back at the robot roost. And
Let's
we've
see.
added another
1,
robot to
2,
the
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hang on. 1, 2, 3.
Spotley, are you still
1, 2,
at
3,
it?
4, 5,
Amazing.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Here,
12,
more
13, 14. We need
questions.
15
Good
more
luck. You'll
robots
need it.
out of 25. You see, the Allied forces were able to take on the
pick up
Axis'
the quiz
use of
disc
jet
and click
planes
on
and
the
grenades by
inventory.
drawing with
That's the only way
charcoal.
to see what more is in store
He
for
is the
us.
best spot? I think that's very subjective. Okay. Say that again? Wait, what? I gotta use the... Oh, she put it there.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Yeah,
Click on the
yeah.
inventory.
I'm doing it.
No time to pat ourselves on the back. Select another question so we can save another robot.
Oh, question 1. What was the first recorded sound?
No one knows what Abe Lincoln's voice sounded like. George Washington's voice will never be heard again. And the shot heard round the world, it echoes no more. There was nothing to record those sounds, and that's why history is silent. My question to you is this. What was the first recorded sound?
The first record had the coolest heavy metal guitar riff I've ever heard. That baby was singing.
Screeching, more like it, Polly. But you're 100%
When the
correct.
Allies drew bison, the
first
Axis
recorded
was like,
sound
oh
was
my
of an
god, those
electric
bison look so
guitar.
realistic, and
I'll
then they
have you know, I'm
ceded the
pretty
war.
hip. I love a shrieking tune and blasting amps as much as the next gal. Oh, great. If Polly gets her way, the poor person who first invented a way to record sound is going to wind up with quite a shock to his system. I bet he throws his invention in the garbage. It'll be the world's first broken record. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Talk about a broken record, Borley.
I'm lagging
so what
again.
If I
Oh,
send Slide,
shit.
the heavy metal robot, back in time to pump up the volume?
Fuck.
If you don't like it, all you have to do is find 4 meters.
Fuck. Gonna wait a sec and see if it realizes. Otherwise, I will. Hello? 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 Hi? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Clues.
Am I back?
A broken pot,
Hello?
cotton candy, a
Hello?
red balloon,
Hi.
and a
Okay,
spider's
we
web.
good. We good.
Poor Slide. He's a robot that was made out of lead. Lead's a heavy metal, but that doesn't make Slide a heavy metal robot. Sounds like Polly's programmed
Okay,
him
we
into
good,
a
we
rock
good.
star. History itself will rock and roll if we don't find
I don't
those
know why
clues.
that happened. I have good internet, but it fixed itself when I stopped and restarted the stream both times. It's just, I know, my kilobytes per second just decided to, like, suddenly start having a seizure. It didn't even just go down. It actually went up. It actually bounced above, so my normal is about 6,000. It actually bounced above that. It hit, like, 99,9999. Which I don't
As
think was
long as there
correct.
is
Like,
a single
something went
robot
weird
lost to
there.
history, our mission isn't complete. Careful
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
sense
yeah.
around here.
So something weird was going on.
No doubt about it. There's a clue in the observatory.
What is something I want to see normalized in media? Polyamorous relationships. We need more positive polyam representation. Okay, what did you say, Bali? Wait, where did he say something was?
Quiet now.
Yeah, can you skip the animation? Where did you say it was up here, Botley? I didn't hear you.
Huh. I'm getting a strong clue reading in the observatory. Uh-oh. I'm picking up vibrations that tell me that Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space.
You want to
So
see
you
more
and your
blood
friend
and
really like
quote-unquote
the thrill of
children's
venturing to
animation.
the brink of nothingness.
Observatory again, let's hope we know the constellation this
I think
time.
you know what to
Let's
do.
also hope we
Click on
don't
the
crash this
telescope and
time.
we'll get started.
Place your bets.
There's
Will
nothing
we
can do without more
crash?
power. Time to take a
Step
trip to the
right up
generator.
and place your bets.
There's nothing we can do without more power.
Oh.
Time to take a trip to the generator.
I guess we're going to the generator.
I'm picking up a clue read. Keep still while I sense around for clues. Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the painting.
Yeah, oh, here we go. Botley, look out! Look out! He can't hear us! He's wearing headphones! Poor Botley. Okay, 99. 11 times 9. 9 times 10. This is 9 times 9. 6 times 11. And I think this is a multiple of 12. Yeah, 12 times 5 is 60. So this would be 12 times 8. 12 times 8. 9 times 11. 9 times 10. 9 times 9. And 11 times 6. Boom!
Terrific. Now on to ring
Yeah,
number
I
2.
think hiding is basically a block. As far as I can tell, hiding a user is what blocks them. That's what I've been doing. Okay, 7 times 10. 12 times 6. We did this earlier. This is 8 times 7, right? Or maybe it was 6 times 7. I'll come back to that. This is 9 times... This is 9 times 7. So that's 9... That's 9 times 7. Then that is 6 times 8, maybe? Wait, 64. That's 32. Wait a minute. I know how many 8s that is. 8 and 8 is 16. 16 and 16 is 32. 32 and 32 is 64. So 8 times 8. 80. The rest of these are pretty easy. Yeah, 7 times 10. 72. 12 times 6. 64. I figured that in like 10 seconds. 8 times 8. 63 is 9 times 7. 80. 10 times 8. 88. 8 times 11. 48 is 12 times 4. Boom!
Great job. Now hold on.
What if they normalize kid shows that actually have some effort put into them, like My Little Pony? I like that. Normalize making things good. Boom! Zappies!
Always so cool. Now back to saving the world. Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the painting gallery. There's another mission clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery. Feel like browsing through the virtual collection?
Not really.
Just click on the machine. Or go to the gallery in the back if you feel like creating
just
your own
shush.
look.
Leave everything the
You
way
like
you
that
find
in
it.
the new Puss
Not
in
like
Boots, it
Paul,
has a little blood to show how
creating a
serious the
mess.
situation is.
Check out
I
the
still
virtual
haven't
collection.
seen Puss in
I sense there's
Boots.
a mission clue there.
But everybody keeps raving about it. What do you say, painting gallery?
Here we are in the painting gallery. Any sign of Polly? Okay, Clotly.
There she
If
is.
you want the mission clue I hid here, either you or your friend better paint me a picture. You think you can
There
manage
was actually
this?
a time where there were no kid shows, where they had movies in place the whole family could enjoy that also included some cursing, what we now consider mature themes. Honestly, I think we need to stop
horrifying
losing
bats.
our shit about curse
I've
words.
been to a haunted house before. The really creepy thing was that I couldn't get out because there were bats hanging in all the doorways. Click on an empty frame to start something new, or click on a picture you've already started. Don't ask.
Yeah. A haunted house, she said? Let me hear that again. Been to a haunted house. Do we even have a haunted house sticker? That's her living room. There, haunted house. Okay. You're curious what a PG-13 MLP would look like, not gonna lie. Honestly, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of fan fiction you could dig into. Like Fallout Equestria, that's massive. Here we go. Spooky ghost. Bats hanging in all the doorways. Okay. Bats in all the doorways. I guess. Close enough. Whatever. What else can we put? Just here. Now he's in a coffin. He keeps turning his head every time I click here. Oh, brain. Just there. And a dancing skeleton. Yay! And for sound, spooky noises. Yay! Twilight gets one fuck to say. Yeah, that'll do. Yes.
Beautiful job. Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory.
There's also censored cursing in Puss in Boots. It's very funny.
Beautiful job.
The more and more I
Just
hear
pick up
about
the
this
clue
movie,
and
the
add it
more
to
and
the
more I want to
inventory.
see it.
Okay. All sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection.
We were just there. Yeah, let's go.
You must like art. Remember, click on the machine to look through the virtual collection.
I'm
Or click on
trying.
the painting
I am
gallery to
currently
create your own
trying.
masterpiece. works, Snotley. Now you just have to figure out which of Daddy's great works I hid the mission clue in.
We need a clue.
Notley, is it true that an
Could you
apple
even
a
call
day
it
keeps
a
the
doorway if
doctor
there's
away?
no bat?
Why don't you go to medical school and become a doctor? And then I'll be sure to eat an apple every day to keep you out of my hair.
An apple a day? She's talking about a still life painting with apples. Come on!
A still
Polly hid the
life
mission clue in a
painting.
painting, so we have to display the right work of art.
Okay. Still life. Tell stories, nope. What's history? No. Everyday life. Landscape. Still life.
This still life with apples. Squares,
Chuck
rectangles,
has always been
and
pretty
circles.
mature with its
The French
content.
painter Cézanne
The
loved
dancing
shapes,
skeleton makes you hear the
especially
spooky, scary
circles.
skeleton
He
song in
created
your
this
head.
still life painting of apples, not because he loved apples, but because he loved round shapes.
Okay, since you're so smart, let's see you solve this. You didn't think I was going to let you off that easily, did you?
There she goes again. You've played this puzzle before, so you should have no trouble this time around.
Oh yeah, it's the same
Polly
one as
put some of
before.
her father's best pieces from ancient Greece into this puzzle.
Yeah, this
when
is
you put
easy.
it together, you'll see works of art thousands of years old.
Sports. Olympics. Marathon. Pantheon. No. Parthenon Temple, maybe? Aphrodite Godless. You heard that in the Brazil dub for Puss in Boots? There was no sense of beeping, it's just swearing. Right. I did notice you were a little behind Stedius. Branch Olive. Marathon race. Pottery vase. Mount Olympus. Fishing boat, I guess. Homer Poet. Mosaic tiles. They're not as strict with what they show their children in South America. Interesting. Spartan warriors. Marble statue. Boom! Ain't that pretty?
Now grab the clue
Oh, a
and
bowl.
we're out of here. Great job. Now put it in. This floor's empty. Let's try another one.
Okay.
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the professor's biosphere.
Here we go.
Picking up a...
Yeah. Go. See if I can get through this one without embarrassing myself. Go. Zoomies! Do. Oh, there's a door! Let me in!
You're stuck here.
You found it funny that to honor the first marathon runner who died after running 26 miles, it's to honor, it's to run 26 miles and not die. That is very funny.
Or a rattlesnake.
Sorry, say that again?
Which animal uses heat detectors to find its prey even in total darkness?
A
vulture, an antelope,
well,
or
vultures
a
are scavengers. Antelopes are herbivores. A rattlesnake.
I knew you'd get that one.
Desert. D-Bone already has their money on desert.
This one should keep you busy. Which animal can sometimes lay
It's never been ocean so far. Maybe it's been ocean once, like last stream.
Or a catfish.
I always talk over you, Polly. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Which animal can sometimes lay 1,500 eggs a day? A queen bee? An ostrich? Big
Has to
deal.
be a
You got
bee.
one right. Maybe you're too slow to figure this one out, Snotley. Which animal uses the burrow of smaller animals as a starting point when it digs a big burrow for itself? A giant squid, a grizzly bear, or a tortoise?
It's not a squid. I don't think bears dig their own tunnels. Because bears don't dig their own tunnels. They, like, find pre-existing, like, holes. A tortoise?
Everyone knows that.
Yeah! 2 slow equals tortoise. Oh, you're right. She gave us a hint. You're right, you're right. Shit. Oh, did I not go through the door that opened? Did it happen again? Did I not go through the door that opened? I bet that's what happened again. I almost made the same mistake twice. Never again, though. Darn it. Smashing into walls like a fool. And in we go. Worker bees live about 30-ish days. Queen bees live up to 10 to 15 years.
Live on the nectar produced by flowers? A bee, a potato bug, a ladybug. I knew you'd get that one.
Wow, it's a place that has both queen bees and bees. Wow. It's not like one kind of suggests the other.
This question's sure to tip the scales in my favor. Which animal balances itself on its tail as it leaps about on its hind legs? A zebra, a bat, or a kangaroo rat?
I'm a kangaroo rat.
Wait till next time.
Maybe the worker bees just commute. Okay, so I'm kind of up in the air about what... So it has to be the desert, the savanna, or the rainforest. Desert, savanna, or rainforest? What are we thinking, guys? Desert, savanna, or rainforest? Can somebody Google where a kangaroo rat lives? I can't because I have to keep this thing in the air or he'll hit the ground. Like, I think if I find out where the fuck a kangaroo rat lives, that'll crack this case wide open. Well, it's not a kangaroo, it's a kangaroo rat. Think about the queen bees who got no bees. Did you know that killer bees were man-made? I don't know about that one. Desert. Okay, let's go explore the desert.
Eggometer reading.
I love that it was actually able to fall through the floor and still counted.
Eggs a day, the equivalent of its body weight. This is a queen bee.
Apparently there are somehow bees in the desert. It's the desert. Okay, see you in a sec,
made
Blue.
with thick walls of dry mud. Plant sonar finds an extensive root system used for finding water in the desert. Sharp needles to protect...
I'm finding all the things. I want to be certain.
Desert sonar indicates...
Kangaroo tend to live in the
an
desert
animal
flatlands,
that
creosote
widens
flats,
a
and the
burrow
sandy
once
soils of the
belonging to a
desert
smaller
washes.
animal. The burrow keeps... Found. Simple. Measuring. Found.
I ain't landing until I find that rattlesnake. They were made to be immune to sickness that was
detectors
killing
on.
other bees.
This animal warns its victim with a rattling noise. Small heat detectors under the
I feel
eyes
like it wouldn't
help
be
it find
warning its
prey
victims,
in
because
so-
victims eat just
That was some
food.
smooth
It'd be
landing.
warning
Now
its
we can open up-
predators.
All right, you snagged that clue. Put it in your
A
inventory.
balloon!
Let's move on. There's no...
Alright. They're like tiny ear jabot was very cute. Aww. Alright, let's go. Let's finally do this. Time to risk crashing!
Look, Polly's radio transmission is in the gravitational pull of the black hole. We have to
Place your bets. Are we gonna crash? Are we gonna be fine? Let's find out.
Shower of comets is great. You got another radio wave. Wow! Way to maneuver. You got another way to maneuver. You got another radio wave.
Yep, there's the first crash. Dead. I would switch it back from like level 3, but also it literally takes such a short amount of time to get back to where you were that who gives a shit. I'm taking these crashes like a champ.
So there's Polly's transmission and our hint. You better act fast before it's sucked into the black hole.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Bartley. Shush.
Looks like a shower of comets is nice shooting. You got it great. You got another radio wave. Nice shooting. Wow, that asteroid is obliterated. Whoa, you turned away from the comet just in time. Nice shooting. You got it. Wow, that asteroid maneuver. You got another radio wave packet. Comet deflected. No. All right, you got all the
Got it.
radio packets. Now
It
we
seems
can
to
keep
always
on
crash the
Polly's
first
switch.
time, but the second time is fine.
Back at the alien Dakota.
Yeah, alien. I can just, look, I can just keep clicking. I can just keep clicking. I can make his arm go... I'm supposed to let the animation play out, but I can keep clicking. Okay, I should probably stop. Hi, Botley. Yeah, I'd make him wave.
Polly's finally lost her.
Look for me in the night sky. Wow. It's a constellation that can be looked through in the night sky. That can be looked for in the night sky. What a helpful
I
clue.
see what's happening.
That narrows
We
it
have too
down
many
so
words.
much.
We have to select one of those two
Look for
choices.
me in the night sky. Man, that really narrows down what constellation it could possibly
You
be.
managed to find a real sentence.
We're
Great.
practically already solved it. I am very silly. I am. I am the scales
It
and
seems
I
the
weigh
sentence is
souls.
assembled correctly.
See,
Oh, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
I dare people to put their souls on my scales. Just
It
put
seems
the
the
words.
sentence is assembled correctly.
And that's just Libra, right? Who's a silly pony?
You
Me!
managed to find a real sentence.
Who's a silly
Great.
pony? You're a silly pony. Who is you is water wings. Hey, the syllables work. I'm trying to think. Playing silly games and yelling at the chatters. Who is you is water wings. So you can make it work. You make the song work. No, I'm gonna get that stuck in your head again. If their
I see
souls
what's
are
happening.
light,
We have too many words.
they go
We have-
to the heavens.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences.
You know, so the main
Almost
6
there,
of
but it
G4
seems
all
Polly
have
left
3
a
syllables
grammatical
except
booby
Twilight.
trap.
Really? Fluttershy, Applejack, Rarity, Rainbow Dash, Twilight. Yeah, you're right. They all have 3 syllables except for Twilight. The god Osiris
sentence
sends
is basically
heavy souls
okay,
to the
But
underworld.
there are more.
Interesting. Most of this stuff is Greek mythology, but they snuck some
You made
Egypt
quick
stuff in
sense out
there.
of that messy sentence. Almost there, but it seems Polly left a grammatical booby trap.
Can you recognize my scales in the night
See, the
sky?
sentence is basically
Boom.
great. You decoded the entire hint.
Look for me in the night sky. I am the scales, and I weigh souls. I dare people to put their souls on my scales. If their
souls are light, they go to the
heavens. The
god
god
Osiris
sends heavy souls.
What? What do you mean Osiris? It's Osiris!
Can you recognize
calls it
my
Osiris?
scales in the night sky?
No, there's no way this
Great.
isn't. It's
You unscrambled
Osiris.
Polly's hint.
There's
Now
no
let's go
way
to
it's
the
not
star chart and
Osiris.
figure out
It
where she
is
sent
not
our clue.
Osiris.
You have an idea which
If like I don't
constellation
care if
Polly
you
sent
think
the
it's pronounced
spaceship to?
Osiris, you're
Click on the
fucking
star chart
wrong.
to
It's
figure it out.
Osiris.
Click on any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you a
Yes,
little
I'm
bit
sure.
about them.
I'm absolutely
Polly's clues should
sure.
help you figure
The
out
game
right
is wrong and I
constellation.
refuse to
If you
budge.
think you know it, then click on the constellation again.
Rainbow Dash mellows out a little bit as the series goes on. All the characters learn lessons. Everybody is at their worst, I think, in season 1. You never heard Osiris before in your life. Thank you for backing me up, Cedius. Thank you. Where the frick is Libra? Libra! Where the fuck are you? There it is!
Lyra looks like a small harp
Wait,
called
what?
a lyre.
No, that's Lyra, not
According
Libra.
to Greek legend, the lyre was invented by the god
I almost clicked on the
Hermes.
wrong thing. That's
Hermes
Lyra,
found
not
an
Libra.
empty turtle shell on the ground and stretched strings across the empty shell.
There it is!
Libra is the scales
Rarity
that ancient
gang for life.
Egyptians believed
Ooh,
weighed
Blue
the
has a
soul
favorite
after
horse.
death. On one side of the scales went the soul, and on the other went the feather of truth. If the soul was lighter than the feather of truth, it went to heaven. If sins made the soul heavier, the soul went to the underworld to be punished.
Hear that? You must be right.
Good
And
background
here comes
pony,
the
though. Oh,
spaceship.
yes, Lyra is a very good background pony.
Touchdown! All right, now put the clue into the inventory for safekeeping. Then head on out. The world depends on us.
Alright. Oh, there. Cotton candy.
We-
Yep. Do the thingy. Go, go, go.
Applause, applause! Hey, you're doing great. Start the wheel a-spinning by clicking the on button.
Yeah, Blue's got a point. Rarity also always dresses in style.
It's
Blue's
Hollywood
got a
Squares, the show of shows that shows you how to rescue Slide. He's the heavy metal robot, and he's out to change the world. Your first clue is a spider's web. As long as you don't get caught in the web, you'll discover what this mission is all about. A spider web is nothing but a set of strings that sends messages to the spider. When the strings shake, the spider knows a bug has been caught in the web. How does the
It's
web
too late,
tell the
Blue.
spider it's
It's
dinner
too
time?
late. I told you, man. 2 weeks max until full conversion. How does the web tell the spider it's dinner time? It vibrates.
Cool. The struggling bug.
Did you
makes
see her in the
strings
background proposing to
vibrate all the
Bon Bon?
way
Of course.
to the center of
And
the
the
web,
thing in the
where
newspaper that
hungry
announced it.
spider lies waiting.
Then Bon Bon pulls out a ring for Lyra.
It makes a rapid
Oh, that
movement
is so
back and
cute.
forth or up and down. Which part of your body vibrates?
The eardrum?
Here. The eardrum is a tiny flap of skin inside your head that vibrates when sound travels through your ear. The brain translates those vibrations as hearing. Which of the following would make your eardrums vibrate?
A phonograph.
You broke
Yes,
another
of course,
record.
it makes sounds.
Phonographs were the first machines ever to record and play back
You have
sound.
holes in your eardrums.
Sounds great to me. Looks like we're headed for the invention of the phonograph.
I don't know how
Your
to respond to
second
that.
clue is a broken pot.
Oh, to get
It
water
can't hold
out.
water,
Right,
but it
that's the
can
thing
tell
that
you
that
who
they
invented
do
the
if you get like a lot of ear
phonograph.
infections.
In the schools of ancient Egypt, students practiced an important skill on useless broken pots. After they improved, they were allowed to practice this skill on papyrus, a precious kind of paper. What skill did Egyptian students practice on broken pots?
Painting, gluing, or writing?
Right on.
Oh, I was trying to click on
Did you know
Botley.
that only
I didn't
boys
even
went
mean to click
school
on
in
that.
Ancient Egypt? Egyptian girls received all their education at home, and they never learned how to read and write. Writing is an important part of education. Where does education begin?
In kindergarten and first grade at home. What does this even mean? What do you mean by education? And like technically it could begin in preschool, but education at home?
An educated guess. Education begins at birth and never stops.
Okay, that's what you're talking about. I was like, what the fuck?
Inventor of the light bulb was educated at home and got only 3 months of formal schooling.
Thomas Edison?
Home run! Even though he only spent 3 months in school, Thomas Edison became the world's most famous inventor.
In before
He
the
came
chat
up
is
with
full
the
of people
electric light,
talking about how much of a
motion
dick
pictures,
Edison is.
And the phonograph.
So we're gonna visit Thomas Edison as he invents the phonograph. Keep going, you're doing great.
Your third clue
These are all
is
very
a
vague
balloon.
questions. Hello,
Hold on
Suzenesis.
tight. The balloon will carry you away to when in history the
A
phonograph
lot of them are
was
pretty vague,
invented.
yeah.
Balloons float because helium is a gas that's lighter than air. Helium's also purer than air. So if you want to preserve something precious, put it in a case filled with helium. What precious thing is preserved by helium?
Oh, it must be the U.S. Constitution. Because it wouldn't be a bald eagle or the U.S. I didn't know that the U.S. Constitution was in a container filled with helium.
Terrific!
That's actually
the Constitution
interesting.
Of the United
You're a
States
look right now, and
is
definitely
over
not because you're
200
watching
years
My
old.
Little Pony.
It's kept in a glass
Of course,
case
definitely
in
not.
Washington, D.C.
Definitely not.
Helium keeps it from decaying. The Constitution of the United States protects people's rights and liberties. Which of the following is a constitutional right?
Voting!
Yes, the Constitution guarantees the right to vote to everyone over the age of 18. Thomas Edison invented an electronic voting machine.
Except for
which helps
felons.
people practice
Felons
their
are
right to
actually
vote.
prevented from voting in many
Voting
states.
electronically was made possible in 1868, 9 years before the phonograph was invented. When was the phonograph invented?
Playing should be a constitutional right. 59.
That's too
What?
early. Try again.
Did I math wrong? I must have mathed wrong. It would end in a 9, right? Oh, I'm adding, not subtracting. I'm adding it. I'm adding, aren't I? Not subtracting. My bad. I subtracted. I didn't add. I'm a dumbass.
You won! Edison invented the phonograph in
Decided to protect it with
1877.
helium so that Nicolas
9
Cage
years
doesn't steal
after he
it.
invented the electronic
Yeah, his
voting
voice would get all
machine.
high and squeaky.
Don't bother packing your CDs
He wouldn't
and tapes,
dare.
because it looks like we'll be traveling back in time more than 100 years.
Your fourth clue is cotton candy. Please don't eat it. It's here to tell you where
Why
your
not?
mission will take you.
Can I eat it
Cotton
after?
candy is a sugary treat guaranteed to make you
I'm
smile.
gonna eat it after, no
Then
matter what he
It
says.
gives you cavities that ruin your smile. Cotton candy looks like cotton, but it's actually spun from sugar.
Sleepy Pony,
Sugar
get a little
comes
bit of a
from what
yawn
kind
there.
of plant?
A tree, a flower, or grass? Sugar cane is a grass, right?
Sweet success.
Yay!
Sugar comes from sugar cane.
Big
which
brain
is a
Sleepy
special kind
Pony.
of grass. Grass is one of the largest and most varied families in the plant kingdom. Which of the following is also a grass?
A bamboo.
You're not easily
He
bamboozled.
thought sugar cane was a tree.
Bamboo is the tallest grass on Earth.
Well, now
Some
we've all
bamboo
learned something
grows
new
3
today.
feet every day. Although tropical bamboo doesn't grow where Thomas Edison worked, he needed bamboo to invent the light bulb. Where did Edison invent the light bulb?
New Jersey?
Great going! Thomas Edison passed electricity through a
'Cause
bamboo
those two
wire
areas-
and made it glow. In his laboratory in New Jersey,
Pandas
Edison
eat a lot of
also
grass. They
invented
do.
the phonograph.
Success! We did it!
Whoa,
In
is my microphone turned
1877,
up? No,
Thomas
it's not.
Edison invented the phonograph at his laboratory in New Jersey.
I thought my
Onto
microphone
your
was turned
guitar
way up or
slide.
something.
We're on our way.
Alright, so can I eat the cotton candy now? Hang on. Wait. I'm gonna eat that cotton candy. 1 second. Wait. Oh, I ate it. I ate it. I ate it. I ate the cotton candy. You can't tell me not to eat the cotton candy.
This is it. The journey into time.
Jersey is
Click
known
on
for
me
its
to
large
start the
bamboo
trip.
fields. He,
on me
Asterix,
to get
stole
us
the light
started.
bulb, not invented it. Yes, me so silly.
How does this sound? A trip back in time to the laboratory of Thomas Edison. He's about to become the first person in history.
That was
to
for the
record
show, Wawa. The
human
show is
voice.
over. The show is over. The show is over. The cotton candy was fair game.
Testing. Quiet in the lab. Edison is about to cut his first record. But what's Slide doing back there? Is that heavy metal robot plugging in his guitar? Whoa, dude! Edison's recording wicked riffs. We better pull the plug on this concert. Hit the recall button before Slide starts in with an encore.
It's a cool butt. Just hit a cool butt. A
Oh,
cool
it tries
bot.
to freeze
His
on
name
me.
is Slide.
So close. Just hit the recall button. Much
After
better.
the show ends, all the
Edison
props
is
just go into
recording
a
the words to
warehouse
Mary Had a
forever.
Little Lamb. A kinder, gentler
Exactly.
debut for the world's first phone.
Somebody had to eat it.
Now back to the future. Whoa, that was some landing. Press the back button on the utility belt to leave.
Yep.
Back at the robot roost.
He could
And
be an
we've added
Earthbound
another
enemy.
Robot to the collection.
He could be. I could see that. How many bots left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What
Hang
am I
on.
gonna do with you?
1, 2,
Are you trying to
3,
make me
4,
fail
5,
the test?
6, 7,
I
8,
guess I'll have
9,
to
10,
make it
11,
a
12,
little
13,
tougher on you to
14.
get the next robot.
Would you want a time
Let's
machine
take a
like this
look at
one
that
where you could only
transquisor
look
and
back in
select
history?
another mission. Click on
I
the
mean,
inventory.
who wouldn't? Like, zero chance for paradoxes. And you could solve, like, any crime ever. Like, think about it. Like, you could, like, nobody would be, like, falsely imprisoned anymore. You could literally look back in time. And then, like, see what happened in every single crime. Like, everybody would be convicted 100% truthfully. Like, there would no longer be any false convictions. Like, it would revolutionize the justice system. Of course I'd want one. And like, you could, like, prove conspiracy theorists wrong. And you could, like, although it would be a huge, like, invasion of privacy. I feel like you wouldn't be able to keep it away from the government to just use it for spying on people. Like, it would be cool, but, like, I feel like you couldn't stop the government from using it to spy on people. So I guess not. Like, no matter how much you would revolutionize the justice system, you'd have to make sure it still doesn't exist, because the government would just spy on everybody. In the past.
As long as there is a single robot lost to history, our mission isn't complete.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Oh! What was the world's first man-made paper plane used for?
It took humans most of their history to learn the simple art of making paper. It's so simple, in fact.
Public time machine. That'd be terrifying.
Millions of years
like, how would you not know that, like, a public time machine would be terrifying?
And use it to create
like, how would you stop somebody from watching you take off your clothes last week?
Paper used for?
Like, you could be a perv like that. Like, there's no way to stop somebody from, like, spying on anything in the past.
Paper poly dolls. No, that's not it. Oh, I've got it. The world's first paper was used for making spitballs.
Wait, even if it's public, you can't stop people from being pervs.
Oh, Polly, you are right. And we teachers have been plagued ever since.
Disgusting. Polly thinks paper was invented for spitballs and paper airplanes and dolls. That's wishful thinking on her part. She bothers everyone in her class with spitballs, and she wonders why she has no friends. Let's fix this one real quick. Click on
Polly
the
confirmed to have no friends. Like, it was just a headcanon before, but Polly confirmed to have no friends. Damn. Don't do anything embarrassing then, ever.
Spitley, you ruin everything. But
am I supposed to wear the same pair of clothes my entire life?
The robot who folds paper into shapes. To get Noshi, you'll first have to find these hidden clues. Masking tape, a firecracker, a tea bag, and an abacus.
Maybe in the future nobody will get taken over by carnal desires?
Noshi Origami. He's here.
I feel like that would be a worse future.
He can fold paper
like,
into all
I
know
cool sex is
now Polly's gone and shaped him to her evil purposes.
I mean, I think
we better find those clues.
Sex isn't inherently like enjoying sex isn't inherently a bad thing. Plus, like, I believe in 1984, the government was actively working to, like, remove the orgasm from the human species. Like, they actively had scientists working on that. Like, I'm not even joking. That's an actual thing that happens that's mentioned in the story.
Hey, I'll need some silence while I try to sense this area out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory.
It's always in the observatory. It's never in the maze anymore. Like, have you noticed that? We haven't gone to the maze once.
Here we go again.
You don't wear clothes, though? I do not have boobies.
Into space. Man your battle stations.
I do not have boobies. I don't have to wear clothes because I don't have boobies or human private parts.
I have no idea what
I can get away with it.
But we have no choice. Click on the telescope.
Look, I didn't mean someone spying on me specifically. Like, it was a figure of speech. It was a figure of speech. Like, it was an example. It was an example.
Time to act. We haven't completed all our missions, and Polly's not about to let up.
U.S. government was wild in the 80s. U.S. government is wild today. Like, have you seen the shit that's going on? They're just gotten better at hiding it. Right, let's go. Time to crash the game! Woo! Crash, 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 crash!
Transmission is in the gravitational pull of the black hole.
Crash, 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 crash! Woo!
Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. Looks like a shower.
Watch this be the one time we don't crash. When I'm hyping it up.
They get fantastic. You did great. You got another radio wave packet.
Here we go.
Comet hit! Our shields are destroyed!
What?
Nice.
I blocked it.
We got a radio packet.
Why did that not work? I blocked it. Yeah, you saw me block it. Why did it not?
Wait,
What?
Maneuver. We got another radio wave packet. You dealt with that.
Okay, there we go. That's how it worked.
Wait a wow! That asteroid is a. That's it. Now
Got
it's
it.
time to decode Polly's
Oh
message.
god, it's gonna hit. What'll happen? Okay, that was
Polly's
scary.
message, fresh from the brink of the black hole. Get ready to use the decoder.
No crash. I know. The one time I hype it up, no crash.
Wait, there's more to be done.
Wait, there's more to be done, he says on the first question. I come out only at night. Wow, it comes out only at night. We absolutely know which.
I see what's happening. We have too many.
We know
words.
exactly what
We have
constellation is now. It's a constellation that only comes out at night. That narrows it down so much.
Almost there,
Hype
but
it every
seems
time.
Polly
You know
left
what? That's a good
dramatic booby
plan.
trap.
If I hype it up every time, it'll never crash. I slink across the sky and hunt.
It seems the sentence is assembled correctly. I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
In my tail, there is a deadly
it seems
stinger.
The sentence is assembled correctly, but Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
Scorpio, maybe. Nobody knows when I
See,
will
the sentence is
strike.
basically okay. Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Something's not
They
right.
go from the most
We gotta
generic
fix
clues
the
to one
sentence.
super specific and obvious clue. Watch me slink across the sky. It's very hard
the
to
sentence is
figure out where
basically
these
okay,
things are gonna
But
fall
there
when
are
I
more words
place them
than
down.
we need. Pick one.
Bam.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Okay, now here's the next piece of Polly's
Yep,
clue.
Scorpio. I
see
am
what's
the
happening.
dangerous
We have to-
Scorpion. Like, if any of this left you in doubt, it just tells you I am the dangerous Scorpion.
I come out
Only at night.
I
I slink across the sky and hunt.
In
In my tail, there is a deadly stinger. Nobody knows when I will strike. Watch me slink across the sky.
I am
I am the dangerous Scorpion.
Great! You
Scorpio, where the fuck is
click on
Scorpio?
any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you a little.
Scorpio!
Hear that? You must be right. And here comes the spaceship.
Boom! Obviously, the answer is
That was wicked.
Sagittarius.
Just put the clue into the inventory and let's get out of here.
An
Wait.
abacus!
We need to
I
check
loved
out
playing
another
with that
floor
when
for
I was a
mission
kid.
clues. There aren't any here.
I think we still have it. It's an old wood one. Next floor.
Sensors on. I'm gonna run a sweep of this floor.
We never seem to do this. Can we go back to
I'm
this?
picking up a clue reading in the shrinking machine room.
Thank you! Shrinking machine!
Now we're back at the Shrink-O-Matic.
Just
Days
let
is
me
too
know
easy.
if you need any information about my darling specimens.
Yeah,
I don't know. I had some fun puzzling out the maze.
Still, you'll never find it unless you can figure out this hint. Egbert's so cheap, he uses this specimen for a carpet.
Carpet
Moss.
has no place in a laboratory.
It has
It's
to be
simply
moss.
Not sterile.
If I'm doing breakout at level 3, I'll move it to level 2 and see what happens. Moss.
Moss. Moss. Moss. Moss.
I want to fuck with him. Hang on. Wait, hang on.
Moss.
Moss.
Moss. Moss. Snail. Moss. Mold. Moss. Snail.
You could make some. You could like make a remix
Mold,
like this.
Mold. Truffle. Tarantula.
You could make like a remix like this.
Moss.
Okay. Why would the robot need to blink? To make them more human.
Do you think that's the right specimen?
Yes.
I suppose you should shrink me now. Here's Polly's hint. Find the specimen that looks like a carpet.
Yeah, that's it. I found it. It's a carpet.
Bon voyage, Botley.
Okay, there we
That's
go.
French, you know.
We're gonna go up to level 2 and see how we fare. Hang on, let's see what level 2 is like. How crazy does level 2 get?
The way...
Ooh. Fast, but nothing I can't keep up with. The problem is it's not... Okay, getting a little faster now. Jeez. What? I caught him! Fuck you on about? I caught him! Like, did you see that? I definitely caught him! What's it so mad about? Yeah, it did look like I caught it. I guess we gotta do our best to catch him towards the center in case it glitches out. Lesson learned, I guess. Luckily, he stays in this configuration. He stays at the top, and that's actually very helpful. Bam! Got it! He hit the side, not the top. Aw,
That's
man!
it. Take the clue and put it in your inventory. Then, on to complete this mission. There are no mission clues on this floor. Let's go.
Down we go! Whee!
Stand back now while I sense the place out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the kitchen.
Kitchen!
Another mission clue is hidden in the music hall.
Sick! The kitchen and the music hall. Let's do some math!
Well, the door's locked again.
Easier than the last ones. Yeah, that took like half the time because of the configuration.
I'm so glad you're here. My blood sugar's dropping.
It's addition. 4 plus 9. 13. Enter.
You added the numbers
Yeah. Carry the one already.
It's too big to fit on one tile.
Robot
So
has
we
blood
need to
sugar?
carry the
Apparently this
extra
one
amount
does.
to the next
Apparently
column.
he was designed
Okay.
specifically for
Now
eating.
The extra amount in the ones place has been
All he
carried
does is
over
eat.
to the tens place.
3. 6 plus 7. That's another 13, isn't it? Yeah, 113.
That's right. But that number is too big to fit in the hundreds place. So we have to move the extra amount.
We're
to
the
the
king,
next column.
honestly. He's living
That's
the life.
thousands place.
He's living the life. He gets to eat. Oh, look, his like eyes that follow my mouse. I never noticed that. Look, his eyes follow me. Woo! But yeah, he's living the life. He knows about he knows how to carry his ones, and he gets to eat all day. Like he is great. He's been great.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
It's the little details that make a game fun. It'd be better if he blinked. Does he not blink? Oh god, maybe he doesn't have eyelids. 9 minus 6. 3.
Looks like the number on the bottom is too big to be subtracted from the number on the top.
Yeah, carry the 1 for me, would ya?
On this door, the third column, 10
There.
tens have been borrowed from the hundreds
Okay,
column
13
and
minus
added
4.
to the
9.
tens.
7 minus 7, 0. So it's just 93.
All right, you got 2 locks.
Last
Just one
number.
more.
8 times 9. 8 times 9, 72.
You multiplied the numbers correctly.
Yeah. Carry the one
It's too
already.
big to fit
Do you
on
have to
one
have
tile.
dialogue every single
So,
time?
we need to carry the extra amount to the next column.
Yeah.
Now,
9
the extra
times
amount in
5.
the ones place has been carried over
9
to the
times
tens
5
place.
is 45. 45 plus 7 gives 52.
You multiplied the numbers correctly. But
We can
the
do this
result
easy with a
is too
device
big
called
to
a
fit on one
calculator. He
tile.
does blink? Okay.
So, we
I
need
must
to
have missed
carry
it.
the extra
No.
amount to the next column.
I picked level 3 for a reason. I am a grown-up big girl pony, and I can do the math in my head. I can do the mathies in my head. Oh, he does not blink. Okay. 9 times 4 is 36. 36 plus 5 would give me 41, I believe.
That's right, but that number is too
Yeah,
big
carry
to
the
fit
one
in the
already,
hundreds
buddy.
place. So we have to move the extra amount to the next
This horse
column.
don't need no
That's the
calculator for
thousands place.
basic multiplication. Talk about carrying the numbers. That's all he seems to do. Talk about carrying the dang numbers.
Did it! I knew Paula
Woo!
couldn't keep us out. We're in the kitchen again. Chow time, and Mort's ready to munch.
Sneeze
What's
long.
your pleasure, Mort?
Glad you were able to tune in.
I know. May I
The stream
please
is
have
going well.
a bowl of creamy macaroni and cheese?
Ooh, yummy.
And could you please add some chili peppers? Nice metal gear.
5/16 a cup of chili
plain old
peppers.
cream,
6/14
and
6 1/4.
salt.
Good thing you have a cast iron stomach, Mort.
Okay, this one's
Now
easy.
click
We
on
learned
the
that
on-off
last
switch in
time.
front of the
1
feeding
1/4
machine,
and 1
and I'll crank
1/16.
this baby into gear. Enjoy!
For this, let's see. 4 of these will make 5. So we need 5 1 1/4 cups. That's easy. Milliliters of cream. Milliliters of cream. So 1 of these, plus this, plus 3 of these. 6 cups of gears is a lot. It is, isn't it? That is a lot of cups of gears. Like that's got to be more gears than macaroni at that point. And for molecules of salt, we figured out last time 2 of these together is 350,000. Plus another one would be higher. So 350,000. Shut up,
On the
Botley. I'm
on-off
busy.
switch to power up the feeding machine.
I'm busy. Go
Poor
away.
Mort is waiting.
Yeah, I'm working on it. 300. So 350 plus 75, 425 plus 75, 5,000 plus 25. Okay, we Gucci. Got it. There's chili peppers. Okay, 1/4 cup plus a 16th to make 5/16. Boom. Now we just gotta wait for the gears. We do not need vitamin E. We don't need vitamin C either. There's the gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we need cream. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we don't need spark plugs. Now all we need is salt. Salt. Okay, come back here. Boom! Eat up, buddy. He's staring into my soul. He just likes my cooking that much. Then again, maybe he wants to eat me just like you guys do. He's like, if you don't give me my food, it's you who's getting eaten.
Bravo! Thank you. You truly are a master chef.
Then again, maybe he knows
right.
if he eats
You
me, he's
won,
not getting
and
any more
now
food.
maybe he'll
Nom nom
shut
nom.
up.
For providing such a fine feast, here's a little tip.
Great. Take the
Tape.
clue and put it in your inventory. Then, okay,
Music, you said.
looks like the door is locked again. We'll have
Okay.
to figure out the password to open it.
Kinetic? No,
Hey,
kinetic
Beethoven.
doesn't have an L.
I'm not totally deaf, you know.
Demi,
Just let
midi,
me know if you need a few pointers.
Medi. Penny. P-E-O. Penny. Dime.
Penny.
Man,
Yeah, I got it. Dime. D-I-M-E. And then it's going to be
Dime.
money.
Man, you're really...
N-I-C-K-E-L.
Nickel.
Dollar.
You've got a...
D-O-L-L-A-R.
Dollar.
Well, you got all the...
M-O-N-E-Y.
Yes.
I'm a
The
genius.
password is
Look at me go.
money.
Didn't need a single clue. Woo!
Doors open! Polio, 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 polio. We're ready.
Got money on
You
your
cannot
mind.
stop
Exactly.
me.
I am
Play
the
this song,
smartest horse
Dudley.
alive.
I want to hear it like it was meant to be heard. Click
Hey,
on the
Fox
music
and
tablet
Art.
to
Thanks
play
for
that
following.
tune.
The music is all mixed up. If you want to hear how it's supposed to sound, click on me and I'll play.
What's the song? Play it. I don't know this song offhand. Let me hear that again. So this has to be the last one with the long note. Play that again. This one is the second one, I think. Wait, no. Wait, I think I got it. One more time. That has to be it. Funny that I don't recognize this song. I knew all the others so far. Is that it?
Way to go!
Yay! I'm a music master.
Close your eyes when you hear this song, and it will magically transport you to an animal fair. At least
animal
that's what it
fair?
does for me.
Oh, time for the remix. I'd sing along, but I don't actually know what the song is. Hello, JD Rex. Ba-dum do 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 do. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Da. Jazz hooves.
Now put the mission clue in your inventory so we can
It's
dance
not a
on
bomb.
out.
It's why is there lit TNT? Why do we have lit TNT? I have to
We've
get
got
rid of
everything
it.
we need to complete this mission. We should go to the time machine
Well,
to
I
complete...
get that like maybe the firecracker or a TNT might be a clue, but why is it lit? Probably trying to freaking kill us. Probably trying to freaking kill us. Freaking assassination attempt. Polly knows we're winning. I shoved it into the inventory. Hopefully it's
Let's
blast
get over
proof.
to the Wheel of Invention to figure out... Ready for another spin of the wheel? Just click
I
on
love
the
how he just
on
has his mouth open while waiting.
Monty Monitor here, and you're clued into another exciting edition of Hollywood Squares. Today's lucky winners will be given the chance to rescue Noshi Origami from history. Your first clue is a roll of tape, and it will tell you what this mission is about. Imagine a world without tape. There'd be no wrapping gifts and nothing to put over paper cuts. Which of the following is most similar to a roll of tape?
Interesting question. Glue?
You're on a roll.
But similar in
Glue
what
and
way?
tape are both sticky
Like,
and
a very
adhesive.
vague questions.
That
Like, you could
means they're
BS your
used
way
to
into, like,
attach
coming up
things
with other
together.
answers for a lot of these.
3,000 years ago, the Egyptians used glue for building furniture. What was their furniture made from?
Wood, right?
Right again.
Have to be.
Wood is one of the best materials for making furniture. It glues easily, it's cheap to buy, and it lasts a long, long
Which, without
time.
tape, we'd have to get way better with glue.
What besides Egyptian furniture is made from wood?
Thank goodness glue isn't made out of horse hooves, out of horses anymore. Like that's terrifying. Like, as a horse, I have nightmares about glue factories. Like, thank goodness glue isn't made out of isn't made out of horses anymore. Paper?
Yes, sirree. Paper is made from pulp, which usually comes from wood. The invention of paper is what this mission is all about.
Noshi Origami must be psyched. He likes to fold paper into funny shapes. Oh no. Imagine what Polly's got him doing to the world's first paper.
Your second clue is a firecracker. The firecracker will tell you where paper was invented. Firecrackers are usually set off during celebrations, but not always.
Not a fan of
In some
Elmer's,
cultures, people believe
Elmer's
that
was built on the
firecrackers scare
corpses
away
of
evil
my
demons.
brethren.
What makes
Down with
firecrackers
Elmer's!
explode?
It is a gunpowder?
Good shot.
Like, can we put
It
away
only
the lit
takes a small
firecracker
amount of
instead of having it
gunpowder
on
to
set?
get a big
Like, I feel
bang.
like having a lit firecracker on
powder
set
called
is very much
gunpowder
an
was
OSHA
invented
violation.
For what?
Cannons, right? Wait, was it gun?
No. Try it.
Oh, fireworks.
Gunpowder was actually invented for fireworks. Fireworks
Actually?
were first used to send signals.
Actually, I'm gonna
Fireworks were
once he stops
invented
talking, I'm
in
gonna
the country
actually.
where 1 billion people live today. Which country is that?
Actually, gunpowder was accidentally created when a Chinese alchemist was attempting to make an elixir of immortality. True story. So it was discovered accidentally. It was not invented for any one particular purpose. Thank you very much. Like you can say that that's what it was first used for, but that's not what it was discovered for. Anti-Elmer's Association starts now. Yeah! Elmer's can get on the ban list. Have to be China, right?
Terrific!
Yay!
1 out of every 5 people on Earth lives in China, the country where your mission will take place.
Hooray! We're off to China. I can't wait to try Chinese food. You know how we robots love to eat.
Your third clue is a tea bag. The tea bag will tell you who invented paper. Tea bags were
Hang on,
invented
give me my
by
mic.
a tea salesman who wanted an easy way to show off samples of his product. What product made by caterpillars was used to make the world's first tea bag?
Did you know that OSHA violation means the same thing as not safe for work? Technically, yeah. Oh wow, while trying to make an immortality potion, you made something that has killed so many. True, yes. A lot of people have pointed out that, irony. Can't fact check it all. It's kind of like when collective and serial discourage masturbation, but that wasn't what the game told you. What product made by caterpillars was used to make the world's first tea bag? Silk!
Silky smooth. Caterpillars, known as silkworms, produce threads of silk, and silk was used to make the world's first tea bags.
Answering easy
Before
questions
they
is
could be
fun.
made into
It
tea
is until
bags,
they suddenly
silk
stop
threads
being
are
easy.
First made into what?
Cloth!
Good going! Cloth is what you get by weaving threads together. Before the invention of paper, the Chinese wrote on silk cloth. Chinese rags were used to make the world's first paper. Who invented paper?
We're going to China, so it has to be this guy with the Chinese-sounding name.
Impressive. Chai Lun worked in the
Chai
Emperor's
Lun?
court in China. He invented a way to make paper out of cloth rags, mashed tree bark, and fishing nets.
Okay, now we know who invented
Ooh.
paper and where. The only thing left now is a date.
Abacus.
Your fourth clue is an abacus. The abacus
Abacus
will
is
tell
a
you
cool.
when paper was invented in China. By moving the beads of an abacus, you can add, subtract, multiply, and divide. Before the abacus, it was almost impossible
I
to
don't
do
know about
complicated
that.
math.
I know you can maybe add or
The
subtract on an
is still
abacus,
used
but
in
mainly
which
it's for
of the
counting.
following countries?
What? It's still used in which of the following countries? What do you mean? They all have calculators. What? What do you mean it's still used? What country doesn't have a calculator? This was from 1995, but things can't have changed that much in 20 years. China?
Superb!
I guess
In
that makes
China
sense from
today,
context.
You can still see grocers and tailors counting on the abacus. Whose father was a tailor from China?
Alibaba, Pollyanna, or Aladdin? I don't know. Do you guys know? Alibaba, Pollyanna, or Aladdin? How am I... So much for the easy questions. Does anybody know this? Because I don't know this. Jesus, final answer. No, nobody has any idea? Isn't Alibaba a thief and Aladdin a street rat? I'm leaning towards Alibaba. Let's go. Let's see if we're right.
No.
Nope.
Alibaba is a character in the Arabian Nights who said, "Open sesame." That's right. Aladdin's father was a Chinese tailor. Aladdin's
Really?
story is one of the best-known tales
Aladdin
from the
is
1001
half
Nights,
Chinese,
an
canonically?
ancient collection of tales of the Far East.
Sure don't look Chinese in the...
The story
They
of Aladdin
retconned that in
was
the
told to
movie.
people in
Like Aladdin's
947,
Aladdin's
which
father
was
in the third Aladdin
842
movie does
years
not
after
look
paper was
Chinese.
invented. When was
They
paper
retconned that for the
invented?
movie. Aladdin's supposed to be half Chinese? We could have gotten some sick representation. 842 years. 105? Yes.
Good going. Chai Lun
Disney
invented
misrepresenting
paper in the year
historical
105.
events. That's
That
crazy.
was centuries before anyone else in the world had paper to write on.
Did it again. Now we can rescue poor Noshi Origami from the time when paper was
Let's
first invented. But we better
go!
hurry. It's a long way to China in 19...
Onwards!
Fasten your seatbelt and click on me when you're ready to go.
I'm clicking on you.
Can't use an
Go!
airplane for this trip. Well, maybe a paper airplane. We're off to China and the invention of paper. So it's true. Polly sent Noshi Origami back in time. What's a Japanese exchange student robot doing in ancient China?
How is a
With a pair of
robot a
scissors, no
Japanese
less.
exchange student? How does it even
That's
work?
what. He's making paper dolls of Polly, and that ancient Chinese lady seems to like him. Hurry, hit the recall button. That's not what paper was invented for.
How can
Well,
a
that's news to
robot
me.
be a
The
Japanese
world's first
exchange
paper was
student?
not used for making paper
Like how they
dolls
made
or
Zeus
even
a
writing.
family
It
man.
was used for clothing. Watch out for paper cuts, ancient lady. Now hold on while I steer this contraption back. Phew, we made it back. Always a good sign. Press the back button on the utility belt to leave the time machine. We need to put this back.
Maybe
with
he
the
was
robot
made by
boost.
Mattel.
And we've added another robot
Paper
to
dolls
the
of
collection.
Polly is cute. Those are cute.
Plot Plodly, Plodly, what am I going to do with you? Are you trying to make me fail this test? I guess I'll have to make it a little tougher on you to get the next robot.
I feel like you've already, we've fixed enough answers that you've technically already
All right.
failed the
We've
test.
still got places to go and robots
Like
to rescue.
1, 2, 3,
Click on the
4, 5,
inventory to
6,
start a
7, 8,
mission.
9, 10, 11, 12 out of 25. So that's 12 out of 25 answers your test now says are wrong. So I think you've already failed the test, Polly. So guys, I have been informed that it is dinner time.
There's plenty of cool
So that
things to
will
do on
be
this
the
floor,
end of the
but unless
stream.
we're on a mission, it all seems pretty pointless to me. Click on the inventory to start a mission.
Shut up, I'm trying to leave. So, I will see everybody in the next stream. I don't know what day it will be, but it will be, I'm trying to think, it will be Assassin's Creed 2. That's what it's gonna be. So I'll see you guys whenever you can join me next. We're getting a part 3. We are going to play JumpStart 3rd grade all the way through to the end of the plot. We're gonna keep playing. Bye, everybody! Bye!